turn that.
Oh, man! Mama said there'd be lifetimes like this.
called it the Traveler, and its arrival changed us forever. Great cities were built on Mars and Venus. Mercury became a garden world. Human lifespan tripled. It was a time of miracles. We stared out at the galaxy and knew that it was our destiny to walk in the light of other stars. But the Traveler had an enemy, a darkness which had hunted it for eons across the black gulfs of space. Centuries after our golden age began, this darkness found us. And that was the end of everything.
That is, until I found you. We've always known the darkness would return. To finish what it started. To take our home. That's why I've been looking for you for centuries. There are only a few of you who carry the light of the Traveler, who have the strength to fight the darkness. I'm not going to lie to you, Guardian. You are Earth's last hope. If you fail, everything you know, everything humans have ever known, will be gone forever. So, you know, no pressure.
Product not yet rated.
All right,
Basically
welcome
ready.
back, everybody, to more Destiny 1 Last Patrol with Rampancy.net. I'm Nargajan.
And I'm Blackstar.
I'm
I'm
basically
Jail.
ready.
That would be a first.
So now you want to go third, Funk? Come on.
No, I just like, you
No,
know,
he just likes interrupting.
that's correct. It's whatever you can do to disrupt other people.
Yeah, we
You know
have
what
been
else I
waiting
like
for
to do
your
when I
ass
go to
for 10
restaurants?
minutes.
I like to mispronounce the words of the food that I want, and then see if the waiter knows what
I
I'm
like
saying.
mispronouncing everything. It triggers people. No
It is
end.
good. That's true.
It's
So anything you can do.
Terribly fun.
And then also when they say "How are you?" I always say "Terrible."
Oh, I'm totally honest. I will give them a litany of my week, and they're like completely taken aback. And they look at me and it's like, really? It's like, yeah, there's not enough honesty in the world. And then
Yeah,
they feel,
that's why we don't have
feel
enough real friends.
yeah, they feel so taken aback. It's like, oh, so how have you been? What's going on? Oh, my children all burned to death on Wednesday. And they're like,
I cut the
Huh?
baby. I just say, so far, so good. No, it doesn't matter what time of day it is. I say, so far, so good.
yeah,
That's good. All right, what do you, Jail? Answer like a normal person?
yeah. Are you just polite, or do you actually delve in?
I'll say a lot of times that my days have been mediocre because that's when they're the most boring, and which happens a lot of times. So I'm hoping that something interesting but not bad happens so that I can make for good dinner conversations.
Okay, clearly none of us are normal. What?
Oh God, no. Normal people suck. I love
thank
answering the question of how are you. It's like I'm really thinking they're not going to prosecute. So yeah. So as far as our continuation with this, we're just about, I believe, to start Rise of Iron.
I
Is that
think we're ready
not
to start
correct?
Rise of Iron now. Yeah, I was
Okay.
watching some other people who were also streaming D1, pointing out that like
They're all copying us.
a bunch of the original missions that were actually vanilla got tagged as being part of DLC by being made in that
Yes.
quest chain, but some of them got
Really?
left out. So like somebody like went through and like did the whole grind to 400, finished all the story, and then realized they had never done Temple of Crota because it was never tagged as mandatory, and it wasn't tagged as part of like it wasn't part of any quest chain, so you didn't have to do it.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, so we're gonna go to Tower for bounties, I guess, first, and then
Yes,
see
'cause
what it
I have a
wants
bunch.
us to do.
Well,
Yeah,
luckily,
I have a
we
bunch
were
for you.
trained by Destiny 1.0, so
Yeah.
we always made sure to go in the director and then see what was there. So I don't
We go
believe
in
we
the
had that.
director?
Yeah, the
That's
director
disgusting.
is the map with the worlds. So here's some other stuff they're bringing back for Destiny 2: the director, which
Yep.
was taken away recently for some reason. So
Because
bring
they
back the
wanted a
director.
menu-based thing. They did
Yeah,
this
they
thing called
wanted
the
the
portal.
Portal,
That was a
yeah.
menu-based thing to kind of make it quicker and easier to find out, hey, where's the content that gives me reward?
which is reasonable.
Yeah,
in
the
a
thing
way.
is, why is that not a setting that you can turn on or off? Why is that not a preference to make
Somebody got
everyone
booted.
happy?
Punk
Oh
Punk
shit!
get
Is it
booted?
me?
I don't know. It said someone disconnected. I didn't see who.
Oh, Quail! I got
That's
an error
not me!
code.
Whoa!
Nope,
It's not.
it
It's
was
me.
Black. Well, I don't know. I only see me here, so maybe I disconnected.
Oh, I'm just slow.
Oh, you're loading it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, his just slow. No, I got a Quail error, whatever that is.
Yes. Fuck.
No, it looks like they
Yes,
both
you're-
aired out.
Your crappy network has saved you yet again, Funk. Congratulations.
Well, actually,
Keep in
if
mind,
you both
this-
left me, maybe I'm the one with the crappy network right now. But I
This
did.
is
I did all the
probably-
usual stuff. I rebooted the router. I did a speed test. It all seemed fine. And
But yeah,
stream
this
seems
Xbox is $150 used from 10 years ago from Florida from GameStop. I have no even
okay.
remote hope that this is reliable. This is an original hard drive that was installed in this unit back in 2014. So
Very nice.
yeah, I'm surprised it's worked as well as it has.
I agree with you with this Xbox. I mean, the disc drive doesn't work.
No, I've got everything on an SSD, but the
So
OS
yours
and
is
the rest
nice.
of the unit is still on the hard drive.
Oh, yeah, that's right. On the Xbox One, you could get Quail error.
Yep.
Oh man,
What is a Quail error? What does that mean?
It's probably a gnat thing.
Don't you go there.
Oh no!
Don't you leave my net tables alone.
Don't Quail error me. Okay.
I don't recognize them, and it's not one of the ones we usually.
Not a general one. It's not an obvious one.
Quail.
But
error.
I do think that it started as
Density.
soon as Funk showed up. And I keep getting all these errors.
What
Player
Quail
joined you. Player
means?
joined you.
General
Player joined you.
networking error.
Okay.
Okay. Well, the Bing Copilot says it happens during peak server traffic, and
You know, it
doesn't-
may be. Again, the streamer I was just watching this weekend was saying like, "There's always people in the D1 tower. Why are there always so many people in the D1 tower?"
I'm
It
getting
may
a black
be
screen now.
that everything going on with Bungie fans, more people
Beaver
are
error.
playing this than before, and it's like it may be that the level of load that Destiny 1 has experienced is higher than it's
Well.
currently been provisioned for.
Okay.
Because this has probably
I'm-
been on minimal support for the last couple of years.
that
I
is
would not
probably
be
the case.
surprised But again, I'm going to run a net test.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Look, I got my things. I'm gonna go to orbit. Maybe you guys go to tower separately.
Oh, I got my bounty,
okay.
so I'm all set.
All right, let me run to the tower.
Because we weren't
And then
getting
see
this
what
until we were
happens.
trying to join a social space. So
Correct.
Right.
Well,
And
my net
normally-
is open, so test network connection.
All right. Well, let's.
I
All
would
good.
lie and say
Consoles connected.
we didn't all just log in to do our speed tests at each other, but the truth of the matter is we did. So
Are you getting my test data? I don't know if this is working.
I'm getting your picture, yeah. Testing
Okay,
your
sweet.
setup.
All right, so
I'm getting
it
Funk's.
passed the test.
He's in his manual settings under general. I mean, everybody is seeing this. We're
Mine
live.
says
Okay,
net
net
type
open.
Your setup
Upstream.
needs work.
Oh, it's not me.
No.
Oh wait, hold on.
What does that say?
Wait a minute. Power. Well, no, it says hold on.
No,
based on
that
your
looks
setup,
fine.
Oh, yeah,
remote
okay,
play
yeah.
will work best in your home hi-fi net. What? I'm not doing
Yeah,
Wi-Fi.
it wants you to be in standby so the thing can download shit while it's off. That's
Right.
what it
Well,
wants.
it is, but the thing is, all the things are checkboxed are correct. My NAT is open. My upstream's over 9. Yeah, it's 1,000. Network latency is less than 60. Type is wired. Outbound port is open. Controller is confirmed.
Let me do
Controller
whatever that
firmware is
test
up to
does.
date. Power option shut down. For remote play management. Yeah, F you. So no, my network does not need work. It's exactly as I want it to be. So that's wrong. All right, so let me test the net.
You know, I have to
I didn't
look
even
in
know
because
there was a
I'm feeling
NAT
left out.
test.
My NAT type is open.
There you go. See, it wasn't before with you, so. But no, I have a feeling it's a Bungie thing. I have a feeling that for whatever reason it.
Yeah, or it's me. I mean, it's also
This is
possible.
thrilling. Deca, tell us how thrilling this is to watch as content. Just
Yeah.
let us know.
As a default user.
Mine's complaining that I don't have Bluetooth on for a controller, and that my
Wow.
my controller needs a firmware update, and also that my I'm set to shut down instead of energy saving, which is fine.
Okay, so
Mine
yeah,
says
you need
there was
to
a
update your
problem with some
controller.
of the tests. Try again later.
But NAT type open, upstream bandwidth over 9 megabits. I guess.
I know. Well, see, it doesn't need any more than that.
Yeah,
So
yeah. So it's
yeah, mine's 1,000.
okay.
So my
we're
all
good.
tests have done tester speed and statistics. So let me run the stats. We're testing to get the best for you.
So yeah. So what Black Star was saying was that we buried the lead by making the joke that I'm more excited about Sparrow Racing League coming back than I was about the whole game being frozen in amber. And the
Right.
whole Bungie fandom is essentially ripping everything down and setting it on fire, where Destiny fans are blaming Marathon fans for
Yeah.
something that meant that, like, that's why D2 is being killed. Instead of blaming Sony or Pete Parsons or whoever else you'd want to blame, I don't know why they're picking on Marathon fans. That seems silly. But yeah, so what they're doing is that they're going to do one last big update. They're going to like refresh a bunch of loot tables. They're going to do a bunch of patches. They're going to go through, like, that is going through like a laundry list of stuff, things that people have been asking for years. They're actually finally going to do.
Every exotic
revealing
is
that,
going to
like,
get a catalyst.
they could always have done these things, but they weren't for reasons. They are not bringing back the vaulted content, which is too bad, because if they had, then I would say, hey, let's go back and do a replay of D2 with a proper opening. But we can't do that. You literally cannot play D2 the way it was at launch, because all that content is gone. It's just not in
That's
the
what
game
pissed
anymore.
me off more than anything. All right, my detailed network things download is like 400 plus from their servers. Upload is
almost 200.
173.
No packet loss. Low latency.
none.
That's all
It's
fine.
53,
Like, there's
so-
nothing wrong with any of that.
Thank you.
Mine's coming across as good as well, but I'm still getting a beaver error, so I've restarted the game. And then if this doesn't work, you guys continue. I
And you'll have to
do
reboot
have.
your router.
Yes, I am concerned that I'm going to have to do that.
You're not getting off the hook that easily, Funk.
We'll see. And there is one other nuclear option.
Putting the mesh back.
No, I can actually bring the router down here.
Okay, it says there are no problems connection for multiplayer. If you're still having trouble, check the net type, which again is open.
Open,
So,
right.
It says if you're still having trouble, blame Funk. Okay, all right. I guess that's fine.
that's fine. All right. Well, my tests all check out.
What was that test you just did? That type test?
I did all of them on the left-hand side. I literally went just down the list. Okay, I'm joining Narc again.
Okay.
Oh, I pressed a button. I shouldn't do that.
No, you should not.
Yeah. Okay. And it is flagging
Not
for
ever.
me the first mission of Rise of Iron.
Oh no. Gonna miss the oh man, that first mission of Rise of Iron was wild.
Didn't
It was
we do
so
that already?
difficult to
We
get. No.
we did that in the play only session with the old characters like a couple weeks ago.
Oh, okay. All right.
That was
See-
what was sticking in our heads with. Wait, did we already
Yeah,
do
that
this?
messed me up.
We did, but
And-
not on stream.
And the moment you mentioned SRL, I just completely got fixated on that. So when you said that the rest of the game was
Right.
dying, I was like,
Yeah. And I
thought
gotta
either
admit,
you were joking
like,
or metaphorically,
were-
or
yeah, what people are saying was that like, oh, this
Just
brings
didn't register.
SRL to Destiny 2. And I was like, wait, did Destiny 2 never have SRL? Is that
I don't think it
true?
ever did.
No, it
I
didn't.
thought it was just well, no, it was seasonal. I thought
no,
they,
no. Apparently, it never happened. SRL was
10
always
years.
just in
Destiny 2's
1.
never had SRL.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
So it's getting it plus.
I guess
an
I never
extra
missed
map.
it.
Oh, so it's the Destiny 1 maps plus one Destiny
Yeah,
2
plus
map?
a new plus a new one.
Ooh.
So like this is the you know,
Now-
this
now-
is the thing with the Destiny 2 releases. It's just I don't think a lot of people were really clamoring for SRL. But it's like
No.
this was ready.
No, just
this was in the
just
box.
some corner of it. Just like a bunch
I
of
think
people
they're
want to see
clamoring
Siva
for
come back into the
vaulted
main plot
content.
line. You know, I mean,
They want what's in the vault back. That's what they want.
yes, I would say
think the
more people want
people-
that.
Oh, that's true.
Now, I gotta
think
admit-
the people who want Siva to come back are more like the people who say, "How come Star Wars or Star Trek?
lore-
Sorry,
it's
how come
lore
Star
nerds
Trek has never addressed the
It's
the
lore
warp
nerds
speed limit?" Right.
Who want that? Now I
It's
have to
addressed
admit,
the warp speed
I'm,
limit.
I'm tempted. I'm probably going to like whatever they put out for sale, where they're like, okay, here's the thing you buy, so that if you get anything you don't already have, is here. I will probably get that.
That would be really cool.
And I know since they've entirely reworked the way like leveling and all a bunch of other stuff works, like so all my weapons are like light level 10 or power level 10 or something. So like there's obviously some kind of grind. And I gotta admit I'm not clear on it because I wasn't paying that close attention to it. But like, does that mean there are gonna be no more resets, or are they still gonna be going through a seasonal reset thing where although there are no new activities or content, they still will reset everybody down to 10 every X weeks, or because
Oh,
they've
that
got a
would be
bunch of different
obnoxious.
rankings now, and I don't know if this
I'll be
means
right
the
back.
end of
Shouldn't take
seasonal
long.
ranks or not. Oh, lost your picture, Funk.
He said he'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so are we doing the level?
Yeah. Do we want to give Funk a chance, or are we going on without it?
I thought he just said go ahead.
All right. Well, we. Can
I'm
go
sorry.
ahead.
I got the impression he was going to catch up because he still had his other leveling thing to do. And does he really want to do the first level of Rise of Iron? I don't know.
Okay. And again, there's only one difficulty level to choose from. It's labeled as easy.
Well, wait a minute. Yeah. Well, see, the question is whether he can even join us because last time he couldn't, and that's why he started. That's why I think he started to do.
oh yeah.
another
if he
level
didn't-
thing,
Okay.
because-
Yes, if he didn't have a chance to catch up, then there isn't anything we
Yeah.
can do.
Okay, so that's why waiting seems silly, because it doesn't matter.
In the years after the collapse, the world had no guardians. It had only
It was good.
Iron Lords.
Well,
I know that was bad.
This was
Immortal,
mostly semantics.
fearless. We fought to protect the
Wasn't half
survivors
good.
of a once
it's not
great
bad
age.
either.
Our battle was about more than crawling back from the shadows. The Iron Lords would give humanity back its future.
One bullet at a time.
Iron Lords all had perfect eyeshadow. That was their distinguishing visual characteristic.
They
older
also
smoky
didn't have
eyes
any of
of
those
the chicken
deviant
White House
cat
press
fans.
You'll get more of the same.
I'm curious as to why they're all swarming in a straight line when they just don't swarm all at once in a circle.
They have to roll for initiative.
It's just like they wouldn't have anything to swing at. It's amazing. Her mascara never runs.
Some know the legend, but no one truly knows how the Iron Lords died their final deaths. That was something you had to be there for, to witness, to remember,
You don't know, man.
to know
You weren't
even
there.
heroes can die. And survival is not always a victory.
I got locked out of Facebook.
Now I am the lone sentry, and my watch is eternal.
It's one of
Waiting
those
for the day
self-winding
when whatever
things.
we disturbed awakens. The Iron Lords are gone, but our fight is far from over.
And apparently they have serious wood delivery because that's only one tree.
I love how he basically ends that story by saying, I guess you had to be there.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, what is this, Vietnam?
The House of Devils is back, and they're digging into old Golden Age research labs all across the system. This isn't a simple smash and grab. They're on a mission. At
smash
first,
and
the
mission.
Vanguard wasn't particularly
A
concerned.
smission.
At least, not until the Devils decided to move back into the Cosmodrome. Now the Devils are shifting a massive amount of resources to an area nearby that's been dark for centuries. Normally, I'd say it's just another day. Except, what's really got everyone talking is that Lord Saladin has left his post at the Iron Banner to take charge of the situation personally.
He's got an ego.
Only rather than go straight to the Cosmodrome, Saladin wants us to investigate an abandoned observatory in the mountains. Very strange.
My God, it's the Matterhorn.
Also, notice, like, Destiny has not given a crap about maps at any time.
Nope.
Destinations, like the director was the main map, and it was literally like a planet. Each planet has one area on it. That's it. You know, the only difference was like Destiny 2 eventually gave us, you know, the farm, and you know, so you have like more than one place that's on Earth. You have the farm and the tower, and then you know the other play areas. But this was almost like somebody just finished watching Ken Burns' Civil War. You know, they want to draw lines. And again, right, because enemies always respawn, there's no territorial progress. There's no such thing as a front. It doesn't matter where anything is. Nothing what is going on is ever affected by where anything is.
Well, not only that, this entire time we have yet to establish a second city on the entire planet.
Fallen has captured
Not one.
Peak. My team and I are en route, but we won't get there in time.
Okay.
I need you to secure the observatory at the top.
Well, I'm
It
wired
is imperative the
now,
Fallen do not establish a
and I've
foothold on that
rebooted my
mountain.
router.
Okay. And Funk, actually, are you caught up far enough to even join us, or are you still catching
Yeah.
up?
I don't know.
Take that as a no.
We'll see what the game tells us to do.
If the Fallen are working their way up the mountain, their goal is to take
And
Vostok
I've certainly
Observatory.
mentioned it a lot, but
What
with the
would
Rise of
Fallen
Iron
want in an
expansion,
abandoned outpost?
I think more than
Things
the other
better left
expansions,
buried.
there were people who were awake. Marionberry,
There is a gondola near your location.
there were
Take it
people
up
who
to the
were
observatory.
awake and ready for it to activate, and it was a huge line to get into the servers. They were really difficult to actually play. There were a lot of dudes just sitting there waiting for it. They obviously did not expect that much of a surge. Okay, well, the Xbox doesn't seem to it says the Xbox knows it as a wired connection, but it's not like connecting to Xbox Live. Let me unplug that and plug that back in, even though I just did.
Is the cable seated correctly, and or are your network settings on the Xbox set correctly? You may just have a either a DNS problem or you may have an IP conflict if it's manually set.
No, I would never.
It's set to full auto.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're running DHCP, and now do you have IPv6 on or just 4?
No, all 4. Okay, turn her off. Turn her back on. Come on, game.
IT, if you turn it off and on again.
It's annoying how often
With
that
this sort of
works.
reception, it might be a touch ambitious to think we can secure the entire observatory.
No, what's ambitious is you thinking these things would actually work after all this time.
Secure that. You should be able to keep them from the Iron Temple until we arrive.
Wait, Iron Temple? Like Iron Banner? Iron Lords?
Iron deficiency?
Stay focused. There's too much at stake.
What stake?
What other things can we put
Well
the word
done.
iron in front of Ghost?
I would also like. I would like it.
Iron supplements.
The Ghost apologized for making us sound stupid.
The Ghost apologized for making us sound stupid.
Yeah, because it just comes in and asks a bunch of dumb questions and doesn't pay attention to the answers,
I think there's more of them.
and he doesn't let us talk. Why isn't the game playing?
So like Rick's the minifig?
Yeah, maybe. I don't even know what that controversy
Oh my
is
God, it's Randall.
about because I'm not familiar with this.
Why is Randall up here?
With the
I don't know,
story.
but he blew his head off.
This little metal
It's
box
pretty
symbol.
insane. This whole controversy. Pretty dark view.
We can't take another hit like that. Jump!
So for those who are normal,
Can't take another hit like that. You mean like we die or something?
I don't understand. If there's something so
dying
important,
won't
Means
respawn.
nothing.
why wasn't the Vanguard protecting the temple all these years?
Dale is talking to a controversy in the Lego, presumably reseller community, where there's apparently
Wait, hold up.
Okay, apparently I just fell off the mountain.
Why did you fall off the mountain?
I don't know. It kind of felt like I hit an
to
invisible wall.
prove that he could take another hit
Okay.
like that. I
No,
think.
I want to take note of the absolutely impervious icicle. This is undestroyable by anyone everywhere. Why we simply don't coat our armor in these
An
icicles
icicle.
to last forever.
Oh wait, Blackstar,
I do not
come back a second. I want you to look at me.
Yes.
Is your aim swaying still?
Yes, because the wind. This was a feature.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Don't you
I just
remember
wanted to
when we
check.
first
I
started
wondered,
this?
like, was there a bug that was like it still thinks
Nope.
we're on the cart or something?
Nope. You're not suffering pixel drift. No, this
right.
this was a feature added to this first level for people to feel, oh no, I'm super scary. Is to have the wind completely,
Maybe that's
mess
why I
up the
fell off.
characters. Oh, it's possible.
Where's your thing from?
There's a controversy in the Lego reseller community because apparently there's a chain of reselling stores,
This
and
is more
they,
than a few faults.
I guess, one of the local franchised stores, not just chain of reselling stores, but reselling stores with franchising opportunities. One of the local ones went out of business, and they had some stuff on. What's the thing where people give you stuff and then you sell it for them?
Products.
No. Well, some family had their stuff in the store,
You mean a
Yes.
fence?
but and the store was going to sell it for them and then take some of it. It's called selling on something.
Consignment?
Oh, consignment. Yes, thank you. Oh my God. Anyway, that business went out of business, and then the family can't get their stuff back, and they think the amount of Lego stuff in there is worth tens of thousands of dollars, and the
200,000 to be precise.
200,000. Okay, whatever. And the main company's like, yeah, you're not getting that back. Lol.
Wow, really?
Well, they basically said, show me the contract that says that's yours, which is reasonable. But they have been kind of shitty about it.
Oh yeah, well they sued them. The
careful.
people sued
Picking
Bricks
something
and
up
they won the
nearby.
case, but to whittle their way out of paying the family, they shut down the store.
Yeah. Oh, there's a million ways to screw people with this.
Oh, so I was giving the much more favorable interpretation. Well,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, the store shut down. I guess if it's an LLC, that is kind of like what they got.
Yeah, but
No,
they
if
still
didn't have the
didn't.
money.
So right now it's following a YouTuber who is trying to get this family their money because they're stealing from old people, and it's all about him going through the proper channels and him getting called on by these people with the police. It starts
Are
to
you
turn
being
into
served?
Sepic's prime.
well,
It's
he
supposed
actually
to be
gets
dead.
them. He actually gets a
And
servitor.
there's something odd in
To
the
come
energy
with him.
Servitor.
It's not fallen, but it's regenerating.
No, sorry,
Oh, you
we're
mean a
actually talking about
process
what's
server.
going on in the game we're playing.
Well, I mean, but like
big
someone
floating
who's
balls of
served
service.
a notice, right?
Yeah.
Or a big floating space ball. Like it can be both.
You can.
Interesting. What a coincidence.
I didn't know that servitor was a real word outside of this game.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
That's funny because I would have expected of all of us, you would be the one who would not only know that, but made sure you pointed it out. So I guess the fact that you didn't should have alerted me to know you didn't know that.
Yeah, I had no idea. I've never heard that word before in my life.
Yeah. But what's weird is that this all kind of boils down to a Mormon conspiracy because the CEO is Mormon, the people who shut down and took the Legos are Mormon, and the police that keep calling on the YouTuber are all Mormons.
You're saying this lawsuit is taking place in Utah, is what you're saying.
Right.
Yes.
That's all you're saying with that.
Right, that's very normal. I don't think we can associate the presumably good people of the Mormon Church with this issue.
Well, the thing is, they also brought in other Mormons to, tell them, please don't go to the, bottom level if you're lying.
Detecting reinforcements approaching your coordinates.
Well, I'm sure it's just Utah people. And it looks like, no, I don't have access to the activity, so I'm just going to switch over to my Hunter guy. And whatever I did fix it. So I rebooted the router, I moved the router, and I'm now connected wired. But I've got what I would best describe as a nest of wires on my chest. No, not my chest, my lap. It's like a chest for your legs. That's what I'm going to put in the ad copy.
Oh my god. As soon as it exploded, Funk joined us.
Yeah, get credit.
I'm absolutely gonna die laughing
Right.
if he does.
Yeah, so did that explode so hard that we have to redo the mission because
Because if he booted us because of a network glitch right at the end.
yeah.
Oh man. Well, maybe we should make him do the whole thing. We'll have him speed run it.
Who's punished by that though exactly?
I don't know, but I'm in a loading screen.
Oh, I
I'm
forgot
in-
to start streaming. There you go.
Okay, no, we got the closing cutscene. We're good.
Yeah!
To break into an old temple.
Now that's a speed run. Start closing cutscene. No problem.
You sure?
Yep. That's what arbitrary code execution basically is. I never
Even
consider
old
those real
wolves still
speed runs.
bite. Shiro, what's your status?
Arbitrary
Circling around to
code
make sure the
speedruns.
area's
What?
clear. Be
What's
there
the
in a
difference?
sec.
What do they do different?
Well done, guard.
So,
Even an old wolf
the temple
can
is
waste
secure.
heavy ammo
Now
on
we
2
can-
drags. What are you talking about, you loser?
Oh my god! This is so viral
Get a
today.
lock on. I just picked up. Wait, multiple impacts near the wall in Sector 17.
They're attacking the sensor grid. They must know where Siva is. Guardian, go to the Cosmodrome immediately. If Sepix escapes, the Fallen won't be our only problem.
Yeah, we'll have to get writers and somebody to edit this shit.
You have chosen or been chosen to go examine Sector 17.
It's safer, maybe.
For that, no deaths, you chumps. Oh, I
Well,
didn't get rewards.
Narc fell off.
I
'cause
fell
of
off
me.
the mountain. I
But I
literally
love
jumped out
Funk's
of the
contribution.
Yep.
His numbers are about the same.
Winning.
No, zeros.
Yeah, that is winning. It's like golf.
Now notice though, we're still getting drops in like the low to mid 300s. So I think obviously
getting 340s.
They recalibrated this so that you would get closer to finishing your grind, when the story ends.
Oh, well, you saw the graphic I showed you. I mean, they had the whole thing laid out, so they definitely wanted you doing certain things, and a lot of it involved the raid and a bunch of other stuff that we're not going
No,
to do.
I guess we're just short circuiting it because we got impatient, and as soon as I was 40, I'm like, okay, now I can just load my gear. I don't need to do this, and I'm not keeping track of
Stuff and things.
Yeah.
And I still have March of Fire level 25 going up as not being completed.
So Plaguelands. And still only one difficulty visible.
Fun. Oh, I gotta say I'm starving.
Lord Saladin,
Get
you
rid
said the
of
Fallen
that
knew about
thing.
Siva, but I can't find a reference to Siva
Thing.
in the Vanguard database.
That's because I went to great lengths to lock
I
it
don't
away.
need that thing.
The records are
Rid
in
of
the
that
Iron
one.
Temple.
Okay, but if the Fallen
Looks like I was
already know
doing
about Siva,
gunsmith
then
test
shouldn't
guns.
Oh god.
What you need to do
Yeah, I
now
forgot
is
about
track
those.
You were
Essex.
probably doing
If we
whatever
find
you
him,
thought would
we
give
will
you
know
any
the
XP.
extent of
So
the corruption.
Well, you could re-roll the gunsmith test guns, I think. So I've got, like, on my warlock, I've got 10 of one hockey sniper rifle.
Okay,
That just
I
has
don't
this
know
slightly...
which scares me more, the giant catch or whatever.
now,
all right.
now
right
here's a
out of the
question:
wall.
Is this level
Guardian, it's Shiro.
the only way of accessing this area in the Plaguelands weather scheme? Right? Because this level, this area is accessible within the base game, but it looks like it did when you first start the game, right? It's not snowing, and the big damage in the wall isn't there.
I think you can get here if you go to the Plaguelands Patrol.
Can you backtrack from the Plaguelands to here?
I think so.
But does that mean that when you're doing Cosmodrome Patrol
Need to
and
get
you
through
don't
that wall.
see that damage, has it been fixed, or are you back in time? What's
Most
going
of
on?
Mikkel's gone. Getting
think
a
you're
force
back in
this
time.
large to work together is almost impossible. Saladin, you mentioned a sensor grid.
I'm surprised
Can
you
we
didn't
use that to tell how far
ask
this
these questions
occupation
then.
extends?
I think I probably asked them at the time, but just haven't thought about them much since then.
now is finding Sepix.
And
Yes,
I
Lord
thought this
Saladin.
was one of the coolest sections in Rise of Iron, going through this area.
Yes.
And technically, hadn't we already been here before?
Oh, yeah. But it was dark and you couldn't actually go into this area. But there's also something about this room. So it's not just that it's cool that we finally got to explore this area. It's just kind of neat. I like long snowy corridors.
Yeah. Not enough long snowy corridors until we get D2 and
That's most of the game. So, they've said
Blink.
that they're... Oh my god. Why am I using Blink? Novelty.
Okay. Fair enough.
Well, my initial hope when we started the playthrough was I was going to do the whole thing with Blink, but then you start with a gunslinger. So I wasn't going to re-level up all the way to Blink on one of the other ones. But now that I got stuck moving to the other worse hunter character, I can do it. Welcome for the one orb. Anyway, so with Destiny 2,
But still no sign of
they keep saying things that they're going to throw in there. And it seems like it's mostly little things.
Still an ambitious list of little
pattern
things.
over there.
Yeah,
Can we
yes.
take a closer
So I
look?
think a lot of these things have been like packed up and ready to go. But as a result, I think it's possible
I'm picking up some strange
that
readings. It's like what was on Sevex,
with enough
but
social
if I didn't know any
pressure,
better, I'd say this stuff is
they may
consuming everything
throw
around
some
it.
of the old stuff back.
That is Siva. With the proper direction, it could create anything a civilization would need. At least in theory.
You mean like SSDs
I really doubt that.
and RAM chips?
To the dark. Something is driving them into the open.
I just lost all
The hell
reading
is
from the
this?
sensor
Oh,
grid.
it's the raid.
There's a monitoring station
launcher.
near your location. Hook into it and try to get the grid back online.
No problem.
Now, in Destiny 2, did they ever even mention Siva again?
I don't believe so.
I don't think so either. I think
enough left of the sensor grid to fix.
Not in anything
We can
contextual
pull the
or
logs
level
from the
related.
monitoring station. Would that be enough to figure out what these fallen are up to?
Do it.
Do it.
Something weird incoming.
God, these fallen
These
reskins.
fallen are different. They're augmented with some sort of technology, like Sevex.
Augmented or not, we need that sensor data.
I don't think I like the new and improved fallen.
fair.
Got everything I could out of the sensor logs.
Nice job, Guardian. But we still have to deal with Sevex.
Well, that was harder
No
than
longer
normal,
need the
which does make
Cerberus
sense.
hero. I've seen enough to know the Fallen have restarted production of Siva. Guardian, we've established a base at the Iron Temple. Join us here.
And bring wood. We're almost out.
Did the plot tell us exactly why they abandoned the Iron Temple?
I think it just
fashion?
made him sad to think about.
Nobody wanted to lug
that
all
is
that
what I
shit
think
up the
it is,
side of
yeah.
a mountain every time.
Oh,
Wow, we literally tripled.
So Funk goes from last to tied for first to 0 to 33.
everything's fine.
It's amazing what happens when you actually plug a wire into your Xbox.
But got no reward for it. He got rewards for the level he didn't play.
Of course, because he was late by 10 minutes. Xbox knows. Xbox always knows.
Hello?
Why did Funk
Yes?
Funk got booted out of Mumble?
What?
Yes, hello.
How'd you manage that?
I don't know. That's a new one for me.
It's too late to apologize, Funk.
Thank you. And then I can never hear anybody come out of vMix, and I never
What?
know why. Yeah.
Because for the most part, I'm not routing microphone audio into vMix. And if
Oh,
you're
good.
playing a game, I'm not routing
like,
that
how are you
game
gonna hear anything?
because why would you want
Good
to
move.
listen to Blackstar's gameplay while you play? So
Right.
the only one who should be getting any
Called
gameplay audio is
screen
Jay.
hearing.
Why, thank you.
So you're screen hearing because you want to snipe all
That's
my
right.
kills? Is that it?
Screen hearing, baby. I think the Iron Mountain is very cool. Oh, hey, let's do the thing where we jump up to the top. Oh
My shit, I got
fellow
Blink.
Iron
Iron Lords died fighting to keep Siva contained.
You had so many planned
Since
things
then,
until you got blinked.
I have
It's
kept
and that
watch
just makes
for
me
its
sad.
return, for the day
Oh,
we'd
right,
be
you can't double
required
jump on
once
in
again.
social space. You're
Mhm.
right. But I was planning on many things before.
Long ago,
Oh no, before I
the
didn't get
flames on
Blink, and
this
now I have Blink.
mountaintop stood as a symbol to humankind that the Iron Lords would protect them.
But I
If
gotta
the
remember,
need
I'm
has
sure
arisen
I
again,
don't even remember
I
where it
think
was that you
should
would
be the
go
one to
to
relight
jump up to
those
the top of the
fires.
mountain. And I think you got something when you went up there. I don't remember what.
Yeah, wasn't it like an emblem or something?
Yeah, I don't know.
A fire
Or
emblem.
was it part of the grenade launcher quest? Was that it?
Oh wow! Look, I got a tattered schematic here. Ooh, for
Is that the
machine
name of the
gun, I
weapon,
think
or is that a tattered schematic for a weapon?
I think it's a tattered schematic for a weapon. I think it's a quest line for a gun I already have.
Okay.
This Jesus Christ, this grew.
Jesus was a kickboxer.
I mean, he had a swimmer's body. I don't know about kickboxer.
Yeah, this is, you barely make out the words Nova Mortis. Yeah, so this is the Nova
right,
Mortis
the Nova.
machine gun quest thingy.
There's a reason I've
Which
held
I already
on
have
to
it, so I
that
don't need it.
long.
I don't have a single
truth
exotic armor
is
piece at level 400 for the hunter.
Hell's loose in old Russia. I pray the city.
Oh no, there's one.
Confirm identity.
I am smart. SMRT.
No SMRT. No SMART. Because remember, that's when Homer burned his high school diploma.
I do not remember the context. But thank
I'm
you.
ready to burn mine.
I don't need my high school diploma anymore.
How else
Yeah,
you
what
gonna
the fuck do
prove
I
you're
need
a
it
US
for?
Citizen?
Warlock.
What?
Well, the thing,
Light is a weapon.
We're very good at
I mean,
it.
citizenship.
You're holding on to it to prove you're a U.S. citizen?
Let it lead your
It's useful, I'm
curiosity.
sure.
well,
Is
what's
it?
funny is he burns his high school diploma while it's still hanging on his wall.
We're grateful for the help.
Oh.
I was ready to shred my whole permanent record.
Dark Age.
That's funny.
Silamar and I built this temple in the midst of endless war.
Yeah, you know, Black Star, you're one of the only people who I've ever met who's been like, yeah, student loans, fuck them.
Fuck 'em.
And then and
Seriously.
nothing happened.
I literally
You're
remember
fine.
having a discussion with someone at the bookstore I was working at, and he suggested, he goes, dude, just don't pay them. It's like, what, really? It's like, yeah, just don't pay them. Okay. So I never did.
Nothing ever happened to you. It's
Nope,
amazing.
nothing. It was so low. I mean, they keep, every like 10 or 15 years saying that,
Look,
we're going
well,
to charge you for that.
That I think the problem is, right, the system is supposed to catch up with you when you want something from it, right? So where that's
Yeah.
supposed to pay off is, well, eventually you're going to want to buy a house. That means
Nope.
you're probably going to need a mortgage. And that's when we'll
Nope.
get you, because we'll say you can't have that mortgage because your credit is crap, or
Nope.
or you have to pay
Oh.
that back first, or something like that.
My
If-
credit being crap is the only defense of somebody trying to steal my fucking credit. So I'm happy my credit sucks.
Yeah,
Because if not,
fair.
the Equifax hack would have ruined me, I'm sure.
But the fact that plenty of people just consider the idea of borrowing to buy real estate so unrealistic and out of reach that it doesn't matter whether you engage in good faith with the rest of the system is probably not planned for.
Even when the perception of that system was not as low as it is, I still knew that it was an economic trap, which I didn't want to set in. But no, the bottom line is this was done literally in the era of the aggressively over pushed Sally Mae student loan predatory crap. And basically this is how it went down. Dad shoved some papers in my face and said, sign this. And I go, what is this? He goes, you want to go to college? He goes, yeah, sign it. And literally, we got into a huge argument about it. I said, I wanted to read it and understand what was going on. He said, no, look, I need to send these in. Just sign the damn thing. So I did. Next thing I know, I'm 15 grand in the hole. I had no explanation of what it was. I had no understanding or ramifications as to what this actually meant. He literally just shoved papers under my face and said, sign them. I was 18 and had absolutely no effing clue as to what the hell was going on. So when it finally came down to it after 4 years of college and suddenly, oh, guess what? By the way, and I'm like, huh? So I immediately went into the workforce trying to get some money out of this. And then when I realized how much little I was making and how long it was going to be to pay off these things, yeah, I was incredibly depressed for many, many years until while working my second job at a bookstore, one of the guys said, look, just don't pay them. And I'm like, what? The concept of that just never even entered into my mind. And believe me, I've been shuffling off as much money as I could to these things for quite a while. And then finally just dawned on me. So yeah, so the 15 grand ballooned after decades and whatnot with interest in something to like 33 or 35.
Oh my God.
And then it like never went any higher. And then there was supposedly some governmental switches depending on administrations of whether they would even bother sending me anything over and over again. Sometimes they would want money, sometimes they wouldn't. So the longer I waited and didn't engage, nothing ever happened of it.
Yeah,
and
it seems like a political football now. So
oh, totally, yeah. Because well, supposedly there were all these eras where they said that you were gonna get what do they call it? I don't know what the financial technical term
forgiveness.
Yeah, well, I guess they would call it forgiveness, but no, there's an actual economic terminology that they use for it or whatnot. But yeah, basically that's what it was, where they were just going to say, hey, any of the student loans that you had and whatnot, forget it, don't even worry about them. So I never did. And then suddenly administrations would change, and then suddenly they were like, no, we want the money. And I'm like, wait a minute, you already forgave these. What are you saying you want money for something you already forgave? You can't be yanking that chain back. No, forget it. So no, I've literally never engaged with them ever since. And every couple of years, they'll bug or they'll send something and nothing ever comes of it. 10 years goes by and then they'll send another thing. So it's like, by the time they actually even get to me with that, I'm going to be dead. So I'm not sweating it. So.
Okay. We ready for the next mission?
Yes.
Hold on, I'm climbing up the mountain.
Yeah.
You're not going to make it, Funk. So.
Me and some other guy are doing it.
No, I'm looking at both of you. You're not making any progress. You literally have not moved.
It's like Everest, man. Or K2.
Yeah, don't climb that either.
I heard K2 is more dangerous.
It is. But no, climbing mountains as a whole is just dumb. It is just a dumb activity. Nobody needs to do it.
Everything's dumb if you think about it.
Well, thank you. It absolutely is. Why do you think I don't do anything? It's all stupid.
The master of stupid
it's
here.
A stupid waste of time. It's a stupid waste of money. And all it does is risk your life for no other reason whatsoever than to turn whatever the fuck you're doing into an anecdote to impress other idiots.
Well, I don't tell anyone about when I climb mountain.
You just did.
Yeah, I didn't even tell you what mountain it was. It might be really unimpressive. Or
there you go.
Impressive.
Well, it could be a hill for all I know, but either way, I wouldn't have been impressed either way. It's just the condition and the situations in all the popular mountains is so bad the rivers of poop coming down for these things, the horrible situations that all the Sherpas, which are doing 90% of the work, and the backlogs of people who are dying on the way down from these things is just insane. For no other reason than they want to brag to other climbers to say, yeah, I summited, didn't you? In fact, there was a recent one. There was a Bostonian guy who was bragging he was going to summit without supplemental oxygen. Then when he went up, he had to turn around. So then he had to do it again with supplemental oxygen, just so he could say that he actually did it.
I could see where enjoyment can be had from climbing mountains, but I wouldn't
They're just
say
adrenaline freaks. It's the same with runners. It's the same with you know, any physical activity where your brain chemistry is pumping drugs to stop the pain.
Vanguard reinforcements are standing by, but until those guns are down, they can't leave the hangar.
But I've read into Minera, and yeah, it's not something I would ever consider doing.
It's nothing anybody should consider doing. If you want to climb Mount Everest, lock yourself in a freezer, put on a Stairmaster, and duct tape a coffee straw to your lips. That's what climbing Mount Everest is. You're freezing your ass off, you can't breathe, and all you're doing is exerting yourself.
Weapons have been modified. Cybernetic enhancements.
Most fallen houses have a sect dedicated to this sort of thing. They're called splicers.
That's why Star Trek V opens with Shatner free-soloing El Capitan.
There was no Star Trek V. What are you talking about?
The splicers are not only using Siva to transform this place.
It must have been a dream.
Exactly. A horrible, horrible nightmare for which there is no return.
Siva is transing the fallen.
All this does is look like weird Twizzlers to me.
Yeah.
And I'm not a fan of Twizzlers. I always thought Twizzlers had absolutely zero taste.
They're taking the metal for something big.
I like Twizzlers.
Hope they're not using it to
I want to like Twizzlers, but they have no flavor. It's just a stick of wax.
Not quite that bad, but it is better than
awful.
The red ones are definitely better than if your grandma gave you the black.
Oh yeah, no, the black ones are just basically like the least nutritious food that tastes the most like poison.
You know, have you guys ever been to like Iceland or Finland or somewhere in the extreme north of Europe where they have that salted licorice?
Oh yeah.
It's bad.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
It's like strong shit tier licorice, but covered in salt, and not
they actually have a name for it. I think it's called spunk. They had it on a Top Gear episode once. Yeah.
Spunk.
Spunk.
I think someone was trying to fool you.
No. There's a Top Gear episode with Clarkson racing to Oslo in the SLR. And he's actually in a cafe early in the morning, and he actually showcases, this is the time where I reach for my spunk. And he actually eats one of those salted licorice things, and his face nearly implodes. He's like, oh God, I don't like spunk. It's a real thing, and it's really called that.
Okay, well, I've never been in Sweden, so I don't know the word for it.
No, he's in Oslo.
Oh, sorry, Norway. Sorry,
yeah,
my fault. Yeah, it's fucking bad, dude. It's so bad. It's so salty. It's
an exploding shank just like went right by me without noticing me. Like it was on its way to try and kill one of you, and it just didn't feel like it wanted to bother.
You just weren't that much of a threat.
I guess.
I like the glowing effect that they put on the metal.
These devil splicers.
I don't know. I just really like this expansion. Yeah.
They are like children with a new toy.
Looks like it's glowing.
I don't know of any toys that eat Russian
it's hot
industrial
or something.
Looks like lightsaber strikes to the wall.
I agree. And when they started cutting open walls with those, well, I believe a lot of us thought that was really cool. And then the latest expansion with Destiny is.
I thought it was cool until Jail compared it to lightsabers, and then it immediately became less cool.
Maybe it's not.
Lightsabers are extremely cool.
The Vanguard wants them taken down.
As if million of art designers suddenly cried out in terror and were suddenly silenced.
Well, they probably tried to unionize or something.
Well, you know what? I heard that The Mandalorian and Grogu doesn't feature any lightsabers, so that should make it your favorite Star Wars movie ever, right?
Wait, didn't you see that movie? Jill sent me a text message. He was like, "You think that was good? Grogu was still a piece of shit." Basically,
I don't say that. I don't say the S word.
he basically said that.
Paladin?
No, it's pronounced salad bin.
Okay.
Okay, so Dale, what did you think of Mandalorian and Grogu?
I don't know. I haven't seen it.
What? Hang of it.
Do you really expect him to? He's Grogu'd out. He's mentioned this several times.
Yes, and I just wanted you to shout again in total surprise because that is entertaining.
Detecting
More so than probably what the Mandalorian Grogu would have been.
No, what? Come on! I think it's a good movie.
Hey, that's okay. Enjoy it. You.
I did. I paid money to see it.
Destroy the familiar
Say thank you for your service, and I will not chastise you.
I was somewhere recently, and the movie.
Isn't everywhere somewhere recently?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't know. But I was somewhere recently, and the prices at the movie theater were like the prices people complain about on the internet, which we did not have in Michigan.
So this is the first time you saw in real life the prices people will complain about on the internet. Like, you went to see a movie and it was $20.
Right. During the movie theater by my house recently upped its price to $12 on like weekend evenings.
For like a matinee or for what?
No, weekend evenings. So like Friday night. The matinees are $5.
Yeah, don't go there. Go. It's Sunday, like early morning first show. That's the cheapest.
Not for much. So it's like I think it's $8 for all weekend times, except for Sunday before noon, which is matinee time. But Tuesday for mine is the best because you also get free popcorn if you show up on a Tuesday.
Oh, who does free popcorn? Please. Who does that?
MJR Cinemas.
Oh yeah, that's definitely not near me.
Yeah, there's
nobody around here does that.
5 of them, and they're all in Michigan Street.
If you want popcorn, you're gonna be paying for it, and quite a lot.
I will say that the popcorn price is outrageous. But,
it's insane.
Like,
but
$7 for popcorn is crazy.
We used to sneak in as kids. We used to sneak in all of our shit. But later on, I found out that
Dad insisted on doing that.
Well, yeah,
it sounds like Dad was kind of a wild guy.
Oh no, he was just like dirt cheap about friggin' everything.
Oh yeah, we always had to stop off at the 5 and dime before going to the movie just to stuff his army jacket full of snacks and candy bars. Plus,
and we would make our own popcorn.
Bags of homemade popcorn also stuffed into the jacket. He looked like an abominable snowman rolling into the theater with this thing.
And
he was not fooling anybody. He was just like betting on somebody to start a fight with him.
And we would literally fill like brown paper shopping bags worth of hot buttered popcorn.
Look for a central SIVA node inside those emplacements.
Yeah, and like some
Godsmacks of money
is saying outside stuff isn't allowed in. He's basically doing the I thought this was America.
But yeah, I found out that the theaters are the ones that they, what keeps them opening and running is the concessions.
Right.
So if you want the theaters to survive, you got to support them. So ever since then, I always, when I went to the movies, would do $20 for the movie and $20 for the food.
Oh my God. Jesus
so
Christ,
they would get half.
Sucks.
Hey, I never went that often. So doing that, once every other year is not really that expensive.
Get ready.
Yeah, it makes sense. You got a fancy setup.
Are sending in reinforcements.
Why would you?
Oh, we had nice theaters.
No, but once you have a really fancy TV,
ruined everything. It's just like, it just wasn't worth it.
Much while those guns are still up.
I think Blackstar, you told me about the movie theater popcorn seasoning butter, which I picked up online. And, it just doesn't taste the same as the $7 movie theater popcorn. So I just keep buying
it's all in the prep.
Because it wasn't made in a machine that's never been cleaned.
Yeah, so the thing is...
it's got to not clean it.
You've got to make it in the same preparatory way that they do. And believe me, I've gone through this a million times, you know, between the coconut oils and prepping the bowl and you know, putting in all the ingredients in just the right amount at the right times with the right amount of shake so you don't burn it. And yeah, I've got a whole popcorn technique that I've been doing for decades.
Still active. Oh, it's the one on the right.
So yeah, you can't just toss that stuff on like it's a seasoning. It doesn't work that way. You got to put it in with the oil at the right time before you pop it, because the salt lowers the temperature of the oil. So you got to make sure you don't burn stuff. But you've also got to use the right oil for it too. That's also very important. You can't just use off-the-shelf canola.
I used 5W20.
Oh god,
is that right?
No, what you really want to do is use either coconut oil, or there's another one that they use, which is also specific for doing it. But there's a bunch of techniques online that tell you exactly how to make it like the movie theaters. And also it depends what kernels you're using. What kernels did you use?
Sanders.
Whose?
Colonel Sanders.
Colonel Sanders?
Yeah.
He doesn't.
Yeah, see that's also a big thing too.
No, I just got whatever was at the grocery store. They were like on clearance.
It's directing the corruption to resurrect the gods.
You know, someone was saying to me, like, was trying to like give me tips on how to save money now that I'm unemployed, and she was like, and make sure you buy, you know, you look at the clearance aisle and buy things on sale and buy store brand products because it saves you a lot of money. And I was like,
true.
I've never paid full price for anything in my life. I don't believe anyone buys like name brand products. You know, it's weird.
Oh, my mom was a gourmet, so she would always buy a lot of high quality everything from ingredients to meats and fishes and spices and all kinds of stuff. So we were all very spoiled for a very long time.
Yep.
One of my first girlfriend's mom was a chef in a fancy restaurant in France. So it was like extra fancy. And man, that would go over to her house. There's like salmon and just loads of high class foods there. And it was all like restaurant food. And it was amazing.
Yeah. Oh, my mother was quite special. She actually would, she has a fishery that would deliver, and she would make me.
To your house?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
She would actually make me once a week. She would get a giant salmon steak.
But that was a COVID thing, right? 'Cause, like the deliveries started mostly, or was she a member of that stuff before COVID?
Oh no, she was a member of a couple of different co-ops, and they did a lot of sharing and stuff with stuff. The deliveries were definitely more prevalent around the COVID times. They were definitely more convenient. But yeah, she would make an entire salmon steak, chop it up into little 8-ounce steaks, and I would have that for lunches during the week.
Immortality is not the same as
invincibility. Oh yeah, she did that for years. That's the one thing that she would make for me that she only cooked it once, one day, and that was it. And that was my lunches for a week.
Probably test your heavy metals.
First found us,
yeah.
Those who were chosen were blessed with power.
You know, I remember.
Well, these were special, you know, farm things. They weren't.
I'm sure they're fine. Yeah.
Yeah, they weren't open sea stuff.
You know, a lot of people really want wild salmon, and I get it for like a sockeye salmon and stuff like that.
Yeah, but it's filled with mercury and radiation, and God knows whatever else.
If it's a good farm, that's way better.
What the traveler always believed we could be.
But something happened.
Siva had been lost to time. When team retracted to the Cosmodrome, we thought our quest was finally over. Siva would be ours.
He really isn't saying anything, is he?
Nope.
Rasputin.
He's saying nothing.
I'm just depressed.
More than 100 Iron Lords entered the Plague Lands. Only 9 reached the replication chamber.
That should have been an indicator to turn around.
The traveler, and our cause was just. We were certain the day would be ours.
I love how they keep talking about characters doing things in groups of 9 in a game that was never allowed to do anything in a group larger than
more
6.
than 6. Yeah.
It infected our weapons.
We didn't get this cutscene that often, but it always used to bug me, that strike with the Guardian talking about the hive turning Guardian's light into crystals, and about how she went down here with a group of 9, and I'm like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. You can't.
about
I don't
hopeless
understand
wanderers.
how a military general would continue on with a mission that had
And our mistakes
90%,
stayed
over
here.
90% loss rate
But Rasputin
on
survived.
prior
Because-
contact.
Because these
This
guys,
is not
because these guys aren't.
Rasputin.
Like, these guys aren't
But neither
military.
is it something
This,
I
they don't
know
matter
how
that
to
they call
fight.
themselves general anything.
They are
These are the
using
kind of
Siva in
idiots
ways
that
we
Sun
never
Tzu's
even
The Art of
imagined.
War was actually written
How
for.
would the
Idiots who
fallen have
don't
learned
know
more
the
about
first
Siva than
thing,
the Iron
who
Lords?
would starve to death if you didn't tell them, by the way,
Where did they learn?
the army travels on its belly and you need to feed soldiers.
They haven't mastered
Well, you know, what they
Siva
say is that amateurs
This is
study
all still
tactics,
new
professionals
to them.
study logistics.
Like this, yeah, this guy is literally saying for a long time, I didn't
Tyler,
know
she
that
studied
there was a
Siva's
difference between
origins.
being
If there's a
alive
way
and
to
not
track
being a
the fallen
loser.
discoveries, she
But
will
I guess
know
the
where
fact
to
that I
look.
can't die doesn't mean that I can't lose. Oh, and then it turns out I can die.
Idiot. To me, it's just, especially when they're like trying to show you all the stuff from the past and getting it out of order, which I usually hate. To me, he just seems like an old throwback, you know?
Well, yeah, I
like
mean,
the
that's
old
Talking about his high
grandpa.
school
The idea.
football days.
But it ends up,
Yeah, exactly. You know, he's the old grandpa screaming at a cloud.
yeah,
So-
it ends up feeling like they want to project reverence, and
Right.
it's just like those scenes of Jedi in the prequel where you're like, oh my god, you people are just
Yeah,
dumb. You
Yeah,
this all
exactly. It's
happened
like,
because you're dumb.
Back in my day, we
And
never had
Taken-
Shiva.
And Taken King mostly works better because the reverence for the background history of the characters is for the enemies, not for your allies.
Yeah.
Your allies
Yeah.
are scrabbling.
And that we've been hinted at even
Yeah.
more and more and more and more throughout the story. Sorry. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
I honestly don't know why people like the Iron Banana stuff and the Iron Lords and the Iron.
I think aesthetically it's
crap.
cool. I liked fighting the enemies, but the Iron Lord's storyline sucks.
I think
I
this-
never thought the aesthetic was that good. Again, it seems old past stuff.
This is probably the favorite expansion of all the Destiny fans whose social media profile picture is a little unpainted Greek statue head. And
All
that
right, I don't get the reference.
really?
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry. Is that like a default picture?
Oh,
thought it
okay.
was
So
a
I
name.
also now have the Nova Mortis schematic.
See?
Yeah,
You're getting
just like
everything one
people
off.
who don't know history, who think that Roman civilization falling was a great tragedy that we are currently undergoing. It is happening because of women talk too much and there are too many minorities and that crap.
Don't they know Rome fell 500 years ago?
There's really only
Yeah, don't they know that Greek statuary was painted? No, they don't know any of these things.
Nope.
That's where
Their ignorance is deep as well as wide.
honestly.
By the way,
I
if you
don't know
guys
that
are
they're smart
interested
enough to have looked
in
anywhere
painted
else.
Greek
He knows on the
statues,
trail.
generally speaking, they
his
only
sources
exist
were
in
tragically
museums
incorrect.
where they paint on like plaster recreations.
Yeah, some of them
It's
in
hard to
Greece.
see 'em in context.
I've seen them.
Yeah. And it's pretty cool. But if you go to
Iron?
Nashville
What the hell?
and go to their like 1-for-1 reconstruction of the Parthenon,
Or you could just go to
that
the
shit's painted. Yeah, but if you go to the Parthenon,
Yeah, but
there's
the real
nothing there.
Parthenon is faded. Obviously, they don't.
Yeah.
They don't paint the actual Parthenon.
When you go to the British Museum, though, and when they have some of the stuff from the Parthenon, that's also, there's no remnants of paint on that that you can see, but there's a little side room where they show you.
They show you like this is what we think it looked like.
Right. And then there are some examples in the side room from like at the very top of the inside of the Parthenon where you can actually see a painted pattern, like a little zigzag pattern. It's kind of neat. I'd also like to say something. The British Museum bought those from the Ottoman Empire, who controlled Greece at the time.
I look
They were only,
forward to
they
hearing
were
So
only
you're
considered
asserting that the Ottoman Empire's control over Grecian territory was legitimate.
I mean, yeah, they basically had it for 500 years. What do you want from? I mean, not 500, but 400.
I think at the
refund?
point where we can recognize.
Oh no, I
I don't.
disconnected.
I don't think it's necessary to repudiate only the most recent example of colonialism with regards to a territory or culture. Like if we know where cultural artifacts came from and who's the control of shepherding the history of that culture, we can just decide to send that stuff back and to support those cultures in their desire to
Yeah,
their own
let them
history
fill up
and
their
culture.
own museums with their own stuff.
It's not necessary to say, well, we didn't steal that ourselves. We stole it from someone else who stole it. You know, we bought it from people who stole it. I mean, like,
we inherited the stolen property.
you're
Yeah,
just saying the Turks were being
past a judge. See what
the
he
Turks
says.
were the Brits' fence, so blame them. I guess I don't know. It's good.
Your Honor, this car
really work.
stereo, I inherited it.
Also,
I did not steal it myself.
Funk dropped, so we're not arguing with anybody.
Oh no, I know. It's just that conceptually, it's just I totally
Which is
agree.
one way to
Sounds-
win, I guess. But
Yeah,
Sounds like Seth Green's bored monkey NFT story.
too bad Funk's not here to appreciate the username of Irish Cowgirl.
I am authorized to assist you with tower bounties only.
I have not made much progress on these bounties. Well, I guess I've made.
I'm really not caring.
Kills. I haven't
wow,
been
I can't
thinking about
destroy
them. In
this.
fact, I did not even know what they were until I looked at them now. I just took them.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you couldn't destroy stuff until you get out of that. Oh,
Be right back.
old school menu stuff. Yeah, I keep forgetting because you know the progress and updates for certain things, especially with the IO. Shiro, what's your status? Totally abandoned. How about you? My vault emptied. I need Destiny 2 to unvault everything. Can you do
I'm
that for me,
talking
Shiro?
because if he's in mumble, like stream can't hear him.
No, I'm talking to you.
Oh, okay.
There
No,
he is.
Just came. I disconnected again. I have no idea. Down with my local network, the Xbox
That
is
picture looks good. It looks like OBS is being throttled to hell and back.
connected.
Yeah, he's definitely breaking up.
Is it? Wow.
I
see it
blame
on the
Irish
video.
cowgirl.
That's wild. All right, hold on.
What's the matter? Are you jiggling the
I'm
cord?
going-
I think he jiggled the cord.
No. Oh, jeez, that looks like butts.
Yeah,
All right, let
no,
me.
Funk, are you in Europe? Do you need an adapter?
To connect the server. Okay.
Oh, I think just Funk failed to connect.
What about
Okay, do we want to take a break while he does his technical BS?
Oh yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Okay.
Or poor Deca is not gonna survive. Yeah, he says, yeah, Lego set scam, right?
Yeah, that was
server-
like at the top of the stream.
Yeah, server that comes up a lot in 40K Warhammer, he says. Okay, all right, well, for those just tuning in, you're watching the Rampancy.net playthrough of Destiny 1, Episode 7 of the Final Patrol. We're going to take a short break. I'll be right back after this.
Checking for available bounties now. Do you have bounties to return, Guardian? Acknowledging confirmation of bounty. Unable to confirm resolution of bounty. I have been dispatched by the Vanguard. authorized to transmit and receive bounties from the tower. Checking for available bounties now. Checking for available bounties now. Do you have bounties to report, Guardian? Taco says no.
Shut down the Splicer's main defensive battery. This fight is far from done. Understanding your enemy takes patience. You blocking this? You got a real problem out here in the languages.
I am authorized to assist you with tower bounties. I am authorized to assist you with tower bounties only. He's bad at this. Stop the stupid. Bounty C-1321 is no longer available. Hello, Guardian. Checking for available bounties now. Do you have bounties to return, Guardian? Acknowledging confirmation of bounty. Unable to confirm resolution of bounty. I am authorized to assist you with tower bounties. I am authorized to assist you with tower bounties only.
All of them aren't giving up the Cosmodrome.
Tower posting Martian retrieval mission. Freehold. I have been dispatched by the Vanguard. I am authorized to transmit and receive bounties from the tower. Do you have bounties to report, Guardian? Taco says no. I am authorized to assist you with tower bounties. I am authorized to assist you with tower bounties only. He's bad at this.
Splicer set up shop directly at the same source. Claiming this thing. It's not so. We've shut down the Splicer's main defensive battery. This fight is far from done. So, Seaway is a controllable entity, not an AI. No mind of its own, only rules are programming. We can use it.
Stop the stupid.
Tyra knows how we got here. Saladin doesn't want to open up. She will. The Fallen aren't giving up the Cosmodrome without a fight.
I am authorized to transmit and receive bounties from the tower.
The Fallen are building something.
Bounty C-1321 is no longer available.
Let Tyra and the Cryptarchs decide what legends to write. Our job's giving them something to write about.
Hello, Guardian. Checking for available bounties now.
The splicers still have a hold on the plague lands, but at
Do
least
you
we've
have
loosened their
bounties
grip
to
a little.
return, Guardian?
Lord Saladin has waited for this for a long time. I hope you're up to it. Archivist isn't a job description. It's who and what she is at her core. She consumes history to understand it and to share it.
Checking for
The
available
fact the
bounties
devils
now.
were able to resurrect some form of sepix is concerning.
Acknowledging confirmation of bounty.
Renewed activity in the Plague Lands means the Fallen are getting bolder, more aggressive.
Unable to confirm resolution of bounty. I have been dispatched by the Vanguard. I am authorized to
You're here to
transmit
fight
and
or
receive
scout?
bounties from the tower.
Either way, I can use your light. Your light's going to be put to the test, Guardian.
I am authorized to transmit and receive bounties from the tower.
Whatever you do, don't call the wolves mascots while Saladin's around. We have to get a better understanding of what the Devil's Splicers are up to. Whatever you knew about the House of Devils, you might have to unlearn some of that. How well do you know the Cosmodrome?
He's bad at this. Checking for available bounties now.
Once
Stop
we've
the
handled
stupid.
Saladin's unfinished business, then I can finally get the Guardians focused on putting these splicers down.
Bounty C-1321 is no longer available. Hello, Guardian.
Understanding your enemy takes patience and time.
I am authorized to assist you with tower bounties.
Every mile I've walked,
Do you
still
have bounties
amazed
to
how much we
report,
don't
Guardian?
know. They didn't tear the outer wall apart for nothing.
I am authorized to assist you with tower bounties only.
You clocking this? We've got a real problem
Checking for
out here in the
available
Plague
bounties
Lands.
now.
The
These Fallen aren't gonna back down anytime soon. I wonder, how many Iron Temples are hidden out in the world? We cannot let up, or the Fallen will overrun the Cosmodrome for good. Shut down the Splicer's main defensive battery. But this fight is far from done.
Do you have bounties to return, Guardian?
As long as I've been a Guardian, the Plague Lands have been off limits. Feels good to reclaim lost territory.
Acknowledging confirmation of bounty.
Our best shot at controlling this is to get a better grasp of SIVA tech capabilities. Saladin seems solemn, but there's a new fire burning in him. The Fallen aren't giving up the Cosmodrome
Unable
without
to
a fight.
confirm resolution of bounty. I have been dispatched by the Vanguard.
Let Tyra and the Cryptarchs decide what legends to write. Our job's giving them something to write about.
I am authorized to transmit and receive bounties
Guardian?
from the tower. I am authorized to assist you with tower bounties.
Every mile I've walked, still amazed how much we don't know.
Taco says no.
All due respect to Saladin, but the SIVA threat is more than lost honor. Understanding your enemy takes patience and time.
Okay, we're back. We're trying to figure out what we're going to stream next. The debate is between jumping straight into the new No Man's Sky expedition to make sure we have plenty of time to get it done, or whether Jail should do his Resident Evil 9 speedrun first.
I vote for the Resident Evil because I want to see that.
Okay. All right. I have to change.
And he says he's done it in like less than 3 hours. So if we do a 4-hour stream, we're more than covered, I think.
You know, I'm a little concerned Resident Evil is gross and scary.
Yes, that's why I want to see you freak out about it. Yes, thank you.
Any spiders
That's a
in
bonus.
I think is the
I
question.
hate
Yes.
Ah, come on.
Okay.
What?
Hey, listen,
That's
it was
half
one of
the
the
fun.
biggest. It was one of the biggest critiques of the Resident Evil 3 remake, and that it didn't feature spiders. And they said, "Fine, we're putting them in Resident Evil 9. You happy?" And we all said, "We are
wait.
happy, Capcom."
Can't wait.
Oh boy. Well, you know, I'll give it a shot.
But I mean,
Oh, come on, you big baby.
Just bear in mind, this is the official 9th canon entry in a series that has more than 20 installments. Are you
Yeah.
sure you guys are gonna be able to know what's going on?
No, we don't care about that.
They
Okay.
don't make it easy for someone new to pick
Yeah,
up and play.
exactly. That
Oh,
doesn't
I remember
matter.
the first one. I remember Wesker. I remember the Umbrella Company. I remember, some of the principals. Raccoon City, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So I'm privy to enough.
Good thing
But
all
in
of
my
those
mind,
things are
they're
still
like-
relevant. Oh, wait.
Yeah. Well, no, the way I look at it is Fast and Furious movies. You don't need to see all of them, and whatever one you've seen them all. So, you know.
Well,
I'm sure
I
the
have-
plot doesn't matter.
I am a
thank you,
huge,
exactly.
huge Resident Evil fan, and
Exactly.
I've played
Best
about-
Sherpa ever.
So I knew exactly all the stuff that was going on. So I feel like I'm just going to
So-
be talking over this thing and explaining
That's
why this
fine.
film is
I
relevant.
don't need to know because you do. You are the best person to do this. So
And it
I
is
think
a
that
fun
would be
game.
a great idea.
I
But
think
anyway,
you guys will enjoy
that's
it.
my vote, but you guys do
Okay.
what you like.
Okay. No, that seems reasonable.
It's just that we haven't done horror in forever. I mean, hey, Funk, just be glad there are no butterflies in it. So, you know, there is that.
There are.
Damn it, I was going to
Are
surprise
they
him.
evil butterflies?
Yes,
As if all butterflies aren't evil.
exactly.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Okay, next mission. Let's go.
Yeah, hold on one second.
Let's shoot them things.
I have to rebuild the promo image for a different game now.
You have no more minutes.
Okay.
Deca's going to leave. We're going to lose our one viewer. We haven't already.
Go to orbit.
There you go.
Yeah, orbit, that's what they're here for.
Oh, I want to jump off this bridge. No!
Oh, man.
Woman.
Ugh.
Let it out.
Yes,
I'm
woman's
sorry.
land.
Are we keeping you up, Funk? Late night?
Well, we're staining the deck
Oh,
this
wait.
weekend, and it turns out it's a pain in the butt.
We had to talk to Ikara in the tower, and I didn't do it.
Woo!
I thought I did.
You know what's been really nice?
Yeah.
Using this controller that Black Star sent to me.
Oh yeah, you like that?
Yeah, but also I forgot how good it is to have wireless controller. I can just move this around.
Just make sure you charge the thing.
I'm just using batteries.
Oh, you're just using the regular?
Yeah, I just hate the environment. I think it's
Well, see, I
important
figured you were
to,
cheap, so you know.
Oh yeah, but I've discovered you can get alkaline batteries for really cheap if you wait and buy it in like 1,000 at a time on the internet.
Oh yeah, in bulk. Yeah.
Yeah, so
That's because they've been sitting in a warehouse for 2 decades.
yeah, whatever. They got an expiration date saying 2030. I'm buying them.
Yeah, but the question is, what volts are you getting out of the things?
Yeah,
and
who cares?
How long do they last?
They last longer than rechargeables.
There you go.
Well, some rechargeables. You know, like
Yeah.
the fancy ones, they have a really good runtime, but
Yeah, I've got the good Panasonics. But to
Oh,
be
yeah.
honest, I actually have been enjoying the lithium ions by, who are these guys? Power Owl. There was a reviewer online that apparently did an extensive
Power
test.
Owl?
Power Owl, swear to God, 16 pack AA. If you want here, I'll put them on camera.
Oh, hold on. Wait, none of those cameras are on. Hold on.
Turn on the cameras, damn it.
All right,
there
let's
we go.
see
Right.
them Power Owls.
Can you see these?
Whoa.
I can.
Jar what for what?
It's flipped.
Will.
Oh, well,
Mule-
we can swap it backwards.
What?
Paul is
Still trying to
dead.
read it backwards. But yeah, lithium power, extremely long lasting. I use these for my clock because the regular rechargeables in my clock for some reason suck. They do
Oh,
not
that'll
last
happen,
very
yeah.
long at all.
What kind of clock do you have? It's got a space
It's
clock?
it's just a standard wall thing that runs off of a AA. You know, it's nothing fancy. I think I
Really?
paid maybe $10 for it. But for
I've got a
some
Taylor
reason,
Swift clock behind me that runs really well.
really.
I do, yeah.
No, mine's got this little like tinny luminescent frame. I mean, it's nothing fancy.
Unacceptable.
It is weird.
Getting cold.
Who was the reviewer? Was it that Project Farm guy?
Yes.
Okay.
Careful out there.
Okay.
And yeah, he evaluated a litany of different things, and this was the best amount of power for the least amount of money for the longest lasting time. And I'm like,
There you go.
I love it. I just turned on the quest tracking, and it's basically saying, task incomplete, download complete. Because that's the name of the mission. Download.
I feel so complete. Mm-hmm.
So it's letting us know that our task to complete the mission, download complete, is incomplete.
My God.
It is irritating. The you know, it sounds like it's just an amusing word miscommunication, but the fact is, on that progress screen, it says download complete.
Yeah.
It doesn't say incomplete, download complete.
Yeah.
So that is annoying.
One of my favorite puns was that the bar run by the Student Association where I went to graduate school was called the Incomplete. INCOMPLET.
That's pretty good. I like that one.
Ugh.
That is interesting. Where'd you go to graduate school, or is that we don't want to
Syracuse.
divulge? Really?
Yes.
What was that like?
It was after waking up under the
kind of
toilets
a-
at Holy Cross.
It's kind of a weird semi-city, and Syracuse's campus is also kind of a weird, it's not like BU or where it's right in the center downtown, and it seemed to me that it was like even further out of the city than say BC is out on Com Ave.
I'm receiving reports of fallen snipers.
It's certainly not like GW is, where it's like you're right
Stay alert.
downtown, like you are next to the White House.
Yeah, it's more like city adjacent.
Okay, I understand. So that's pretty similar to then mostly how the college towns are in the Midwest, mostly.
Right? Do we not have a mission marker for this? Or
You just dropped us
All right,
down
let's
here
see
in
here.
the
What's
Cosmodrome.
this
I don't
shit
know what
say?
we're doing.
Search the archives at Clovis Bray on Mars.
oh, why?
So
was
we're
it
on the wrong
saying
planet.
All right, yeah. Why was it? I went to flashing and it was like, oh, okay, Cosmodrome. What's next? It must be some other thing. Maybe it's the weapon quest.
Clearly,
yeah,
there
I
was
bet it
no
is.
cartography at Syracuse.
I don't know. Syracuse is one of those schools that's extremely highly rated, and no one knows why.
It's one of those things they paid for reviews. And,
Oh no, there's no way. You think so?
oh,
Probably.
of course they
Really?
are. What are you talking about?
Also, sports
Yeah.
like schools that have athletic programs that do very well and that develop emotional connections between alums for that kind of stuff tend to
On financial connections.
yeah.
In searching
Between
for more information on
donators
SIVA,
and
I discovered some
receivers.
recent unexplained phenomena originating near Clovis Bray.
That's deep in Cabal territory. I find it unlikely the Fallen would have had time to experiment in those labs undisturbed.
True, but there are records of SIVA prototypes that were never recovered. They could be the
I
missing.
had to quit grad school.
Lord Teemer spoke of Siva prototypes
Why?
too.
Money?
Very well,
Money.
old friend. Let's follow
It's
this
usually
path.
money.
Instantly needed money, or I'd go to jail, and the stipend weren't enough.
Hey,
Well,
it's probably
hey,
a good
hey,
thing, considering
listen.
those coming out of college now are being pummeled by AI and can't get jobs.
Hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with coming to me for a help fund. You know that.
In the past,
I mean, you did say I'd have to go to jail, and I was like, well,
I
that's
see.
never
I
a
see what
problem.
you're saying. Okay.
He's being funny.
Oh, that's amusing. Yes.
I still have that clip from Return to Monkey Island where he said, Guybrush says, it reads, jail rules. And I said, jail does rule.
I can guide you to
That
the
must be.
biolabs. Though
It must
may
be
take some
enjoyable
investigation to locate the
to
SIVA
get those,
prototypes once you're
because
there.
I don't think any of us ever have those situations.
Well, I mean, let's get funky with it.
Certain of it.
Yeah, it's not that interesting.
Did he just call one of us a young
I'm
I
sorry.
guess, I guess we all have fairly common names, like real first names, so those can come up. I've discovered my real first name is very common in erotic
I'm not seeing
stories
any
written
flashing
by
lights
people on the
advertising
internet.
SIVA research. Maybe there's a concept
Really?
that can help us narrow things
Shockingly
down.
common.
And people who
Okay, what do
repeat
we have
Monty
here?
Python monologue.
Who knew finding dangerous
That's
glowing
also true.
archives would be so easy? There's an intact data store just below us.
Though that significantly lessened over time, but I don't actually know if that's lessened over time because I no longer spend time with the people who would have seen Monty Python, or if maybe people start referencing it as much.
Maybe a little both. I don't think the bulk of people who are in the right age bracket to enjoy Monty Python and Holy Grail are majority dead yet. Like, it's not a boomer thing. Like, our dad knows it, but like, he's not.
No, but they are getting up there in years.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, only the people who enjoyed it when it initially came out are really dying off. Most of the rest of us found it much later.
Yeah.
What's that joke about millennials? It's like, they think Monty Python is the snake from Harry Potter.
Unfortunately, my intel says you're going to need to make your way underground.
People don't say that, do they?
I saw The Meaning of Life when I was 8 years old. Funniest thing I'd ever seen.
The meaning of, you thought that was the funniest thing you've ever seen? Wow.
I'm not sure your parents should have let you see that.
My parents, like I said, if I no longer mimic the bad behavior of the good guys and the bad guys and did not swear, they can let me watch whatever I want. Heck, I could jump in the movie they were watching and just enjoy it.
That sounds like something enlightened, and I'm not really sure that it is.
That's the
especially given that you got scenes like that where a man in drag apparently gives birth to a baby while standing at the sink.
I would think the vomit scene is
I
something
do not
he would try
recall
to
that
emulate.
scene.
Well, here's the thing: when you're young, you don't
pick that up, please, for me,
all
would you,
the
Deirdre?
things They're gone. Like I thought she dropped a turkey that she was cooking.
Yes, so like you didn't get it, and you would have required assistance in order to get it. Now, you didn't draw any conclusions that might be viewed as harmful, but there still might have been someone who'd say, hey, maybe this is about things that, a person this age isn't going to get.
Those things would be unusual, but the biggest inspiration for my good behavior and well-being was my family and teachers and friends. They told me early on movies were fake.
One that built constructs, viral armor enhancements.
People die making movies. What are you talking about?
That's not really what I mean by that. Although it's certainly true that actor did not actually give birth to a baby during that sequence. It's not the same thing as saying, well, don't worry about what you saw, because none of that's real. It's not the same thing.
Well, I just don't. Poverty is real.
Yeah, I mean, I realize you don't see it in most parts of Virginia. You have to go to West Virginia for that. But
I don't live in Virginia.
Well,
He's
Narc
in
kind of
Carolina.
does.
Oh, he's way no more north of that.
No. Hey, listen, I'm not. Usually, look, I was just a kid. Okay?
I have to remind you, of all people, that I'm
Obviously, I have a
not
much
a
more
scientist.
respect for films as an
Don't
art
worry,
form
old friend.
today and the messages they're trying to convey and all that stuff.
Yeah, there are children that are murderers. He wasn't one of those.
Well, I think it's a difficult problem to be a parent and have to figure out what the kids are going to be able to watch, and that's what the rating system is there for. But the rating system says parental guidance. It's like, I haven't seen the movie, so if you got to draw a line, and it seems like, as long as you're not pretending to be in the movies and swearing, that's a legitimate line.
See, I never quite understood that, because I've been to a bunch of PG movies and my parents didn't guide me through any of it, pre or post or during. So it's like, I was always, where's my guidance? Is somebody going to guide me this? And every time I would ask my mom a question about something, she'd be, shut up, I'm watching the movie. So it's like, so much for guidance.
My dad took me to see Terminator 2 in the theaters 3 times when I was 7 years old. We couldn't get enough of that movie.
Was he like babysitting?
No, we just wanted to go.
His dad. What do you?
Wow. The only movie I can remember actually going to the theater multiple times for was Serenity. And that's because Doug and his mom and his sister and his family, they were all like going like every week to support this film.
Good for
And
them.
They
ever,
saw
or
that they
just,
supported
like, as
the
an
film.
adult.
Oh, as an adult. Well, this came out in 2005, so they're all in their 40s. So they came out and saw it once every week for 6 weeks. And when he finally told me about it, I said, yeah, I'm down for that. And we did it once a week for 4 weeks with me.
Oh my
So I saw that movie 4 times in the theater.
Okay.
The only
Good for
one that
you.
I saw more than that, unfortunately, was Titanic. Because at the time in 97, I had a bunch of friends. They were all women, and each one of them wanted to see it at a different time. So I ended up seeing that 9 times in the theater.
It probably only felt like 15.
Oh my God. It was unreal.
Well, I can't.
I just hate that movie.
I'm not a fan of it either myself, but you know, it is a technical achievement of which no one will ever get closer
I
to
could say
again.
I could say
ever.
a movie is very important culturally and still not like it. Like for example,
Yeah.
the Twilight movies are very important movies. I don't like them.
Okay, give them a chance. They're all right.
You'll have to
I like
redefine
'em.
important to me there. Hold on.
It changed a whole
You mean
landscape
financially?
of audiences. It brought in the young adult demographics to the mainstream.
You mean idiots?
Hey,
It
listen,
did.
I'm not going to judge people what they
Popularized
like and
a whole
don't like,
genre
except
of
if you like
movie.
Alien 3.
It's porn that was written on a BlackBerry.
It's not porn.
Yes,
It's
it
not-
is.
it's
Nothing
not porn.
pornographic about
It's
it.
porn for women who don't want to call it porn.
They
That's
don't
what it
even
is.
have sex.
Doesn't you don't think you can't come up with something that doesn't have sex that's porn?
They brought
pornographic?
us-
Come on.
What was the baby's name? Aresme something, and it was
Renesmee.
a puppet. Renesmee, and it was a puppet that was horrifying, and they replaced it with a CGI one. That was
Which was worse. Yeah, that was really bad.
I've never seen any of them, so I have no idea.
So
what you're talking
they're
about.
actually perfectly competent movies. They're like the first one was directed, I think, by the person who did 13.
yes.
And then
Yes.
like the next one might have been maybe Chris Columbus. You know, like perfectly good directors. The only things that are goofy in those movies are the plot, the acting, the special effects, and
The dialogue,
the concept,
the writing,
the
plot.
The yearning.
The
all of it.
movies are fine,
Yeah.
and I think
But other
they're
than that-
enjoyable. But I also enjoyed the books.
Okay, so I think we're about to finish Rise of Iron. At least
Are we?
We've
the
only
story
done like 2
campaign.
missions.
Because this next mission is Iron Tomb, and it's the
No way.
Number 11.
Was it really that it?
Maybe there's more post stuff. Maybe it's like Taken King and there's post stuff. I mean, there is the weapon quests and whatnot. But I mean,
Wow,
what else have I got?
that's
Mars
amazing.
has just got the subclass mission. Dreadnought has got the usual do the Dreadnought patrol.
Oh, you know what?
Has got the post Taken King collect chrono shards by fighting Taken things.
Hit us, baby. Yeah, they were the sword quests. And
Something at the
There-
reef, don't know what.
There are a lot of extra missions. I think it might have been like the Taken King, because there's the one
Next.
we have to go into the Jupiter complex, or sorry, the Jovian complex, and kill the new Fallen faction and things like that.
Maybe. All right. Well, we'll see.
all right, well, let's do this. My tomb is just so iron.
Let's do it.
And this was a $30 expansion, so it wasn't
I
like
know. Ugh.
the Dank Below. So I do believe it's fairly significant, but
I like the
maybe
setup
I'm
to the
wrong.
Dark Below better than
When the
this, though.
splicers started fusing SIVA into
Yeah,
their
me too.
systems, they created a massive network to control the
yeah.
nanotech. So,
the
just
plot
like they
of
took down our
this
sensor grid,
seems like
we're going to take down theirs. That should
the
neutralize SIVA long enough
people
for you
who
to
are
enter
actually
the
in charge
replication
of
complex.
Destiny
This is where my stopped
fellow
Iron
Aryan after the
Lords
Taken
sacrificed their
King
lives.
moved on to Destiny
must
2,
stop the
and then
flow
they
of
said,
Siva
yeah,
now
just
and
come up with some
forever,
shit.
no matter the cost.
Something that we can
We
that
have to
has no
stop
plot
the Super
relevance.
Twizzlers. Let's not come up with a plot-breaking nanite story. What could possibly go wrong?
There are a lot of splicers between you and that replication chamber, Guardian. Stay alert.
Oh yeah, this was a cool area.
Oh, you mean Fallen wearing different colored clothes?
Hunters have built a fortress
I
to
really
protect
like
the
this
entrance
shit.
to
And
the
wet.
complex. Short-sightedly, they decided to
weather
use
that
the reactor in an old
penetrates.
oil tanker as a power source.
Makes your skin feel
That's going
itchy
to
and
be our
oily.
ticket.
You.
Dirty, kind of, but real too. That's good.
That sounds like the writing in Twilight.
No, it's good writing.
That's
And
the Max
yes,
That's the
on
max.
MTV's Liquid Television.
Mm-hmm.
so
Time for cheers.
if you like that,
Sam, Diane, Gordon Peterson, the coach, and after he died,
Woody.
I don't have a TV now,
Picking up a
but
strong
that's
energy
okay.
signature nearby.
The shows in my
That'll
mind
be the
are
reactor.
almost
Swapping
always
the fusion
better.
cell should knock out the network for a few
what
minutes.
the hell
Defenses,
were you guys
replication,
watching?
Everything.
The theater crowd's just arriving.
Did you just rewatch that, or is that just in your head?
No, I have, dude. I've had that memorized since the 90s.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
That's unbelievable.
Oh, I love that show. Oh yeah.
It's so stupid.
Oh, what are you talking
Oh, no,
about? Oh,
it's
dude, you got to
extremely
see it.
good.
I'll show it to you. It's
It's
great.
extremely good. Give
Oh,
him
yeah.
access to Plex so you can watch it.
Yeah. Well, no, I can just stream it on through the chat after we're done here.
No.
The whole movie? The whole, what is
No, I
TV
just
show?
show you the
a short
opening.
series.
Oh.
Like what? 6 episodes, 25 minutes long, something like that.
Oh no, it's like shit, like 8 or 10, I think.
Is it? Okay, maybe it's longer. I don't remember.
Yeah, they're only like 20 minutes.
And no TV program has more than 10
In fact, I
episodes.
have the VHS copy that I need to do a compare and contrast because the digital version they had a remix of a different song in the opening where they talk about I'm in love with a school bus driver, and I think the original was
instead
different.
of Lighthouse Keeper? Because
Yeah,
wasn't that a
and-
copyright issue, right?
I think so, and I want to get the VHS copy to compare.
Oops.
Oh, fuck, got a little greedy.
Do you have a tape player?
I have one in my trunk over here to my left. I'm not sure how long it's been since it's run, so the heads probably need a cleaning. But for my purposes, the hard part is going to be getting that into the computer because I don't know if I have a old school analog to digital converter like I used to. I used to have a FireWire input one that was very good. And
Do you have like a mini DV camcorder?
I do, but I'm actually giving that to a friend. And
well, don't do it before you get those tapes. You
well,
put that
this is
into
a
the
VHS.
DV.
I don't care about my DV stuff anymore.
No, but if you put it in the DV, that's got a FireWire.
It does, but the bridge input, I have to find some actual tapes.
All right, so
to
the
use.
spot.
By the way, sorry to stop. I just missed it, but like there was a moment where actually my triple split actually had perfectly readable subtitles across the whole screen because they were all up at the same time and you could read them all the way across.
Cool.
That's remarkable.
I think there was a little like they weren't quite like completely correctly registered, but you could read the whole thing.
But anyway, to continue a conversation no one who's watching will have heard the first part of. In Luxembourg, the movies that we had access to in the movie theater was like you go to the movie theater. I remember seeing a couple James Bond movies, and so it would be like Spectre, and then it'd be 3 times. It was Spectre, 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 and then each one would have different letters. And the thing is, English and German have the same letter A. And if you went to the wrong one, then you were going to get the German dub. But I was just as close to German. So I would sometimes go to the German movie theater because when they had movies, English started with an E. So maybe like if you got a multiplex of 10, you would have one big blockbuster movie that had an E after it with the English audio German subtitles. But the rest of them, at least where I was in Germany, were all
since they felt no pain.
And that was annoying.
All we've seen so far is
because I think that I could be wrong, but I think that when the German dubbers, I think German dubbed movies are way faster than German speakers. I think they go like 2 times speed. If you guys ever want to see something weird, oh yeah, I mean yeah, the words are long.
Last time
watch Friends with the German dub.
I think he was trying to communicate, but
why?
We did not understand.
To me, it's the most obvious example of 2 things: the skill of the dub people, but also how fast everyone talks.
Yeah,
or
I
how
can imagine
fast
there's no
everyone
room to
has to
take a
talk.
breath in an episode of Friends.
Yeah, but they still managed to get like the whole the 12-syllable word out in the same time it takes Phoebe to say yeah. It's interesting that we just blew right by the Archon's Forge or whatever, and there wasn't a lot going on there for the story mission.
No, because they don't want to hold you up.
No, like they don't. It's funny that they didn't force you to do an event at that time to show you what it was.
Right.
Instead, they just like there's a few enemies in it, and you transition through it, and that's it.
I think Destiny 2 would have probably made you do a rudimentary version of that.
Yeah, because like doesn't like blind well, like doesn't the first thing that sends you into blind well like make you do blind well?
I think so. I'm trying to pull up like specific memories of this stuff occurring in Destiny 2, but I can't remember a specific time, but I do have an overriding feeling of once you'd be doing the activities, it's like, oh, it's the thing from the story. But I can't remember any story from Destiny 2 at all, except for like the weird, tall Gen Zers.
There are
I don't even
all
remember
these
what they're called.
Bungie developers who are all facepalming right now.
Yes.
You've been playing this game for 7 years and you don't remember any of it?
Well, I haven't really picked up Destiny since I think before the final shape. I think I technically picked it up at that time as well, but I was like not like the Witch Queen, which is the best Destiny 2 ever was.
Witch Queen or Forsaken?
Yeah.
I mean, like I know which
Forsaken.
one I picked, but I think a lot of people would say Forsaken.
Forsaken is what I would probably classify as the best of the old style expansions, but the Witch Queen was excellent. It was like a whole new game, and I liked the story.
Oh my god!
I mean,
Went ping ponged.
Oh.
Yeah. That was funny.
Okay, enter the Siva chamber. This is a cool environment.
You are close to Siva's dark heart, young wolf. Be on your guard.
I was humming that song or making the noises like I was just doing maybe do, and my wife mentioned something about like, wouldn't it be cool if there were lyrics to that song? And I said, there are. And I started singing the song, and she's like, what are you talking about? No one's ever heard those lyrics. And I said, everyone knows those lyrics. Everybody. And then I told the computer to play was it Camptown Races, whatever. And then she heard that they were the real lyrics, but she still didn't believe me. So
You know what would have been a better example to show her that there were lyrics to that song?
The Star Wars theme?
No, show her Blazing Saddles.
The Star Trek
Blazing
theme.
Saddles, yeah, I figured you would pick that.
Yeah, you know what? It occurs to me. We saw Blazing Saddles in the drive-thru. Or that drive-thru, that's weird. But drive-in.
the drive-through.
We saw it in the
Mickey
drive-in.
D's is getting a little more
Upscale.
expansive in their lineup. They get dinner and a show now. That's awesome.
I think my voice activated whatever thing thought that I wanted to turn off the lights. Now I'm in the dark like a...
Can't you just reverse the process?
Hey, what is it, Shud?
Oh, it's a horrible little creature that crawls up the toilet and kills you by...
Okay, no, I knew what that
ass.
was. That's a good point. That's a good point. I shouldn't have asked people from the 80s what a Shud was. There's a current online term
Yes.
called Shud. Is that in reference to the...
I think only coincidentally.
Entering self-destruct.
Okay.
Like, I think the people who started using that might have meant that, but nobody using it now knows that.
It is, I was going to say, the first theatrical debut of John Goodman?
Right. Really?
All right,
Yes.
we let Pokemon handle this, or...
Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess so, but...
Press some buttons, man. Oh. I guess you can't super while you're holding the axe. Alright, axe is dead to me. Yes, you got no ammo. I did like this boss battle room, and I think it might be the best story mission boss battle that the game had.
Who's got the axe now?
I just picked it up now. I watched somebody earlier today do this mission at this difficulty level, and it was so easy for them they did not notice the mechanic. Like, I think they knew it because they were not a new player. But I mean, like, they did not have to pay any attention whatsoever to recharging the axe. They just kind of followed the boss around the arena and slammed at it whenever you wanted to, and like the thing kind of let you take charge from nearby lights, and so like never had to think about it even once.
That is surprising. Well, this is very much how Destiny 1 was in a nutshell. That we've got these interesting bosses with names we've seen in guns. And they have an opportunity here to give us plot. Or, give us stories about it. And they don't.
No, because that would make sense.
Very weird. Very Destiny thing. But a lot of people in Destiny came out and said it was similar to how Dark Souls was. But I don't know if that's true. People talk a lot about the story in Dark Souls, so maybe...
Oh, hey, The Onion did an article on the Mandalorian Grogu.
Oh, gee, how good did that
the AV
go?
Club or the Onion?
TheOnion.com.
All right. Let's everyone come think of what the headline's going to be.
Well, I know what the headline's going to be, but because I have it right in front of me. But you can go right ahead, though.
I think it's going to be a joke about...
How awesome it is?
No, I think it's going to be a joke about the main actor who's in everything.
Pedro Pascal?
Yes, but has no noticeable acting skills.
Why do you think they hide him in the helmet all the time?
Yes. I think it's going to be something about how he's in the helmet the whole time because he can't act. But I don't know what the punchline will be.
How about you, Mark?
I don't know. I'm kind of busy for the moment.
Oh, you're Black Star.
The guy doing the shields on the boss.
I think they're probably going to do a joke or something about they caught Grogu like smoking and drinking or something.
Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah, like adolescent.
Yeah, like he's totally rebelling. He's acting like a total prima donna.
What, like the Sigourney Weaver Aliens ET
Yes.
skit?
Here it is. Grogu, we've all seen you in your underwear before.
Mandalorian Grogu slammed by fans as the third best Star Wars film.
See, I knew it. They were going to say it was awesome.
That's good. I didn't think it would be a joke about Star Wars fans. So
Oh, totally. What are you talking about? Of course it is.
Why not?
One of my favorite things about visiting my family in Chicago was getting the Onion newspaper. And they don't, I think they stopped doing it.
No, they did not. They are now the largest print newspaper circulation in the United States. I get it every month.
Really?
Yep.
And well, the sad part is that now they're using it for AI training because that's where the story of how many rocks per day should eat came from was
And
an Onion article.
at this point, they're more reputable than the New York Times or the Washington Post. I mean, frankly.
Yeah, it's pathetic.
So wait, there's no way. There's more. Well, okay, so they're not in the free boxes anymore because it used to be free around Chicago, but there's no way that has more people subscribe to it than the Wall Street Journal, right?
I would not be surprised in the slightest.
We need to go. We need to go very fast.
Hold on. I'm for Googling. I'll just die in here. Okay.
I know they've claimed this. I suppose I did not audit the claim.
Fact check
as you
it.
would to the Audit Bureau of Circulation, the organization that audits newspaper circulation.
Yeah, The Onion now enjoys a daily readership of 4.3 trillion and has grown to the single most powerful and influential organization in the world. Yeah, it's right here on theonion.com.
It's in a newspaper. It must be true then.
See?
Yeah, wow. The Onion supports more than 350,000 full and part-time journalism jobs in its numerous news bureaus and manual labor camps stationed around the world.
See?
And it also owns and operates the majority of the world's transoceanic shipping lanes. That is impressive.
That would explain a lot. If you think about it.
You have earned your reward.
Oh,
Yes,
especially the AI hallucinations.
They're on the leading edge of deforestation and strip mining.
Oh, jeez. I still love that worst airport ever.
Woohoo!
segment they
81.
did.
Wow.
Or how about
look at that? I don't know. Yeah, but they still do have the print edition. That's really cool.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't kidding when I said I get it.
No, I mean, no, I knew that. I knew that, but it's it's different to like see the option to get it than to hear someone gets it. You know what I mean?
Ooh, nice. Did you just dox yourself?
Sure.
Did you? Oh shit.
Do not care.
Quick, cancel the stream.
Come for me, internet. I'm waiting for you.
Don't do that. They'll answer yes.
Military wife draft.
That is. Oh, that's good. All right. Well, here we go. I'm about to buy. Oh my God! It's $100.
The Siva
I
replicator
might not be able
destroyed.
to.
We found
Might
this.
not
like
be
for a
able to
year.
afford the Onion.
He can't afford name brand products at the grocery store, dude.
Neither can I.
Thank you. She would be
Yeah, you know
honored.
what? You got the priorities right.
I think my favorite,
My brothers and
funniest one I've
sisters,
read was when they were covering the
I
autism
will
vaccine.
See you again.
What was it?
Oh, it's simple. They
Give
said,
me a second.
and
The vaccine
doctors
that vaccinates
discover-
you against autism, which is caused by vaccines.
You've given them back
yeah,
to
it's
me.
like, does it prevent the symptoms it causes?
See, what they should have sold people on is the fact that, well, if you get it from the vaccine, all you've got to do is
There was a
get the
time that
pure
only
form of
Iron
it, and they'll
Lords
cancel each
carried
other out.
these blades. There are many like this in
Oh,
our armory.
But this
Oh,
one
I
is
suppose
mine.
it's this little
Give it back.
It is yours, young wolf. You are the first of a new generation. Take your place as an Iron Lord.
We play Conan's sword music.
No. You're gonna have to sharpen that tip again. You just chipped it.
Oh, I don't know why.
And they
I
had to
found
give you a
this one
sword because
enjoyable.
they had just introduced swords in Taken King. So now it's like, are we getting new swords? I guess so.
Frustrated
rather
man
have, like,
gets
one or two
mustard all
good
over
swords
his new
than
hot
a billion
dog.
bad swords.
Frustrated man gets what?
Mustard all over his new hot dog.
A common accident.
Oh, are there any Twilight reviews on The Onion?
No, but in a related way.
That's a quick response for that. Are you sure?
Here's a headline. New Harry Styles tour merch includes perimenopause supplements. Let's see what The Onion has about Twilight.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Twilight, The Onion.
Confirming resolution of silent
is contained, and hope lives. And I thought,
What piques your interest? If I could use it, I would keep it.
Had one engram from that and it just turned into a moat.
I do value your insight, Warlock.
hell's loose in old Russia. I pray.
Also, like, they gave you a quest item from that, right? Which was the artifact of, like, memory of Yolder, which was her helmet. But it was solely for the purpose of giving to Saladin so he could put it on the little shelf. It's not an actual artifact you equip. All the artifacts are named by characters you know less about than Yolder.
Yeah, the only one cares about it is Scory, though.
It is weird.
Yeah, true. And again, I don't know what's going on with the game. Like, my current light level is 399. That sword that he just dropped for us is at 340. I think those are hard-coded to drop at whatever light level they thought you should be at this time. If you were
probably, because again,
advancing at a certain
I'm
rate.
artificially 400 maxed by gear from another character.
Yeah. And I've seen, I do remember there being gimmicks about manipulating your light levels in order to affect drops. But I've seen people like this. There's a guy called like Bruce Cannot Die or something like that who does permadeath runs of D1 where he basically grinds from 0 to 400, and if he dies at any time, he starts the whole thing over. And
yeah, he's a nut.
He's doing a thing where
good for him.
He keeps around his light level 5 gear from the first mission, and he puts it on at the end of every mission so that his light level is like the lowest possible when he gets the drops. And I don't know whether he's doing that in order to slow down the grind to make it last as long as possible. Like, is this an edging thing, or is it actually tricking the game into compensating for that and giving you a higher drop because it thinks you need to catch up?
I've been tracking down some more intel on the fall.
It's got to be. I mean, the fact that he's doing a permadeath run, you know, it's kind of like probably the Nuzlocke rules in Pokemon, where it just it's an arbitrary thing he does to make it harder.
So when he gets killed by the Guardians, he really starts over?
Yeah.
Wow. How many times has he done it?
Oh my god, he just got 11,000 quests.
Like some of the Fallout runners I watch that do weird challenge runs have like really complicated control boards that let you know at any moment in the stream like how far they're progressing and when the last time they completed a run was.
The monuments to OCD.
I really like those the guys who do the weird ones in Oblivion. I don't know, something about Oblivion is makes me enjoy the people who are doing like a Nirnroot only run.
I like watching the spiffing Brit go through
oh, he's great.
Yeah, Skyrim and Oblivion and all those other games too.
I don't know how he finds all these exploits. I mean, Skyrim, okay, the community has discovered basically.
I'm sure he's got a team of nerds scouring the internet.
Oh my god, like a Civ game will come out, and 3 days later, he's already figured out how to break the game, and
yeah, hey, maybe
annihilate
he decompiles the code. Maybe he's got a bunch of partners that all dissect it. I mean, who knows?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, we've got a whole team looking for exploits. It's weird to.
So
it's unbelievable, that guy.
So yeah, so this did dump a bunch of stuff on us for post stuff. So
yeah, they're all post quests.
Do a bunch of patrols.
Funk, I found a guy's your new favorite name.
Oh yeah,
is it Zura's Broke?
Nope, even better.
Is it?
He's over by me. We're over by Tara. Or Tyra Carr in here.
Oh yeah, okay. I see.
Squirtsburg?
Yes. I found Funk's favorite new name.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I
yeah, he
figured
would
you'd
get
like
added
that.
to my friends list for sure.
There you go.
Okay.
Squirtsburg.
Yeah. Okay. So do
With some about the 2 T's as well.
Yeah.
do a mission in the Plague Lands. Do the raid. Noble deeds.
You think we can 3-man the raid?
No. No, because first of all, you got to carry 3 things, and you can't use your weapons while you do it. So that's going to be the tedious thing of like picking up the thing, moving it a little bit, make sure you don't drop it, make sure you don't die, fight off the ad, pick up the thing.
Oh yeah, trust me, it'll be
we got a
nightmarish.
better
In
chance
fact, there's a
of-
couple of levels where splitting up on the left and the right hand sides and everything, you can't do it.
We'd have a better
2v1.
chance of doing Crota 3-man,
Yeah,
which
there
would
is one.
be which should be easy.
Yeah, you guys want to try 3-manning Crota?
Oh, I'm not saying it's easy for us. I'm just saying it's easy for people who want to do those kinds of things in general. It's easy.
I think it'll be easy for us. Let's do it.
I wouldn't mind doing it maybe sometime, but off stream. I wouldn't want to do it live. It would just get repetitive and boring. Because
Am I at the top? Is there nowhere further to
wiping.
go?
Huh?
I don't think we'll keep wiping. I think it's easy.
I know we'll keep wiping.
That's a dangerous assumption, Funk.
Yeah, and he does those on purpose because of lols.
No, I'm pretty sure it's easy.
But yeah, as far as side quests and everything, do we really want to do those, or are we considering the D1 run done?
What do we? Well, I mean, technically, some of these are just regular missions. So I think there's at least one of these
they're
we should do.
missions.
Like Bad Blood is just like a post-story mission, so we can just do that, and then
All right.
see what else is left. And then who knows? Maybe we could jump into Crota. Who knows?
If I recall correctly, there's more missions at the end of Rise of Iron than there are for the real plot, because there's more missions of revolving around the new Fallen House, maybe the House of Kings or something. So I found one article on the Onion that mentions Twilight, which is Emerald Fennel assures fans Wuthering Heights will be faithful adaptation of Twilight.
Nice.
Oh, and my parents were just talking about Wuthering Heights, especially the recent Margot Robbie one.
Oh, is this the story version of the strike with the blinded ogre? Is that what this is?
I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, other than the raid, this is it, though, right?
Yeah, because there was that
I think
strike.
there's
Though.
more. All right, now, as you guys might expect, the Babylon Bee cares much more about Twilight than the Onion,
Something's got
due
the
to the
hive
nature
more
of
riled than
who
usual
reads the
down at
Babylon Bee and who reads Twilight.
Can't afford another
I would
fruitless
expect.
fight.
So they have a lot of
Yes.
Twilight headlines,
People who
and
hate
they're
women
not
and
that
the things
funny.
they
Get
like.
down there, Guardian. If the splicers are stirring up the hive,
basically,
we need to know how.
which is to say, right wing.
I was thinking.
And you need to put.
I was thinking more along the lines of no, it's like a funny church website, which is also political, but like Mormons really love Twilight and a lot of
the Babylon Bee is right wing nut jobs though, like absolutely.
Well, yes, but the readership is church people. And because they do church
Funk, you derailed.
Head that way and find out why they're at
Anyway,
each
the
other's
point
throats.
is, none of them are that funny.
It's possible we're walking into a territorial dispute, but something's telling me there's more to it than that.
Agreed. The hive can be defensive, but what I'm tracking seems like a full-on assault.
Well, one of them is funny that has nothing to do with Twilight, but the word Twilight's in the article, which is, at least it's funny to me. This husband grabs his good baseball cap for date night, which is what I do.
Take out as many as you want.
I absolutely
My
do that. They've
advice,
spotted me.
Find the splicer leading this fight. Put him down.
There, a splicer captain, up high.
Well, I do bring a cap to the theater, but only because the block the exit lights that can be very bright in my theater.
Yeah, they changed the exit lights at my movie theater as well, and there's like a green. They aren't red anymore, which is stupid.
Slow down.
Ever not be red, but now they've got this green light that just shows onto the screen.
And
So
green
the
is
corners of the screen are green.
There's references to the hive here.
So even if I did block the
Splicer's
lights,
high priest is either taking something from the hive,
I'd be ruining
or
the
is taking something from
screen.
it.
Search the overpass. See what
Well,
else
that's
you can find.
unfortunate.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do?
Break the light, but then again, how can we escape if there is a fire?
I think people. I understand that fire exit signs are important, but I think
Whatever the splicers have locked up
sometimes
here, the hive are hungry
people
for
can
it.
use
Let's crack open
their
some crates.
brains,
See what their high priest is hiding.
and I think that you can probably do what hotel rooms do, which is, they give you a map. Like, as soon as you walk in the movie theater, they say, if there's a fire, go down to where the screen is and then move.
People spend longer in hotels than they do average movie theater.
Not me.
That's nothing to brag about. Your poor wife.
My uncle spent so much time at the movie theater. One time I walked into the bathroom and saw him washing his hair at the sink.
Gross.
Nothing. Let's keep looking.
Really?
Yes.
Did he work there?
Won't budge.
No.
Was his
But he
water
did-
out into the house?
But my uncle is an incredibly social individual and very charismatic. He was able to convince the manager of the theater to give him free screenings for life.
What?
He could just walk into the theater and watch a movie and no one pays him any mind.
Probably has photos of the manager doing something he shouldn't.
Try to open lock. No, sometimes you can just get people to give you free stuff. Especially if they like you, it's weird. Try to open lock.
There was a guy who worked at Bed Bath & Beyond who had barcodes of the reusable coupons scattered around the entire scan station so no one would, if someone saw it and removed it, they think that would be it, but there were like 5 others, and he would just scan them if he liked the person that was at the checking out the counter.
Yeah.
Shocking abuse of authority.
This little side mission has dumped more enemies in front of us than like the whole last 3 things we did.
It's also more interesting. There's more like stuff to actually do here, except for the final boss battle, right? Because we got to go up to these containers and press
Against
buttons.
the final boss battle against this cargo container.
Oh,
I mean, in the story, because the mechanic is fun, but all the other missions in the story are just, I guess go skiing and then kill dudes.
Also, I have a new sound bit for you. Ever heard of House of the Dead 2?
The Splicer's high priest is...
Isn't that a video game?
Yes.
Like an arcade game?
Yes.
Wonder the hive are on the warpath.
I've never played it because I wasn't allowed. My mom said I wasn't allowed to do zombies.
Slim to none.
That's okay, because the best part is not the game itself, it's the voice acting.
Go on.
Well, there's a character who's the villain, but his name is Goldman. And
I don't think the splicers are
I don't
simply
know.
displacing the
I don't know what it is, but apparently, because English is, in fact, this is a Japanese game. English is its original language that it was built on, and since no one at Sega understood English, they basically wrote the script, have someone just do the best job, record the lines of dialogue, and call it a day. Because they're replaying the game, they're not going to really care about how good the English is.
What if they're attempting the
And
same with the hive?
it has some of my favorite bad delivery of English lines ever.
Was it spoken by an English speaker, or was it one of those people trying to speak English? Because I like those as well.
It's both. It's actually both.
Those are exciting.
All
So
your
you'll
base
have
are belong to us.
Well, it's like, friends of the AMS, this is not over yet. Yeah, but it has my favorite. This is the final battle. The door.
What is the context?
Oh, easy. He's created this new thing to preserve the light cycle of mankind, and he's creating a new emperor, and it will be the perfect everything. And he gets up off his desk in front of our main heroes and says, "This is the final battle."
This game sounds weird.
It's brilliant. I'll send you a link to the video. It's great.
You know what? I think that the Destiny developers were looking at Fallout for their airplanes.
The game series?
This is worst case scenario.
Yeah. Because I think
that
the airplanes do not match what you would expect from everything else in this game. The airplanes look like they're basically sized up planes from the 1960s, which is much more like
No, maybe the idea of uplifting by the Traveler just gave us the opportunity to have modern technology inspired by retrofuturist designs. I liked the way the commercial air jets in Fallout look.
I think they look really cool. I agree. I think that a lot of the stuff in Fallout looks cool, but it doesn't. This is a clash.
Maybe.
I think.
I always thought it was just Soviet planes, but I'm not as familiar. Especially not with like Soviet planes from the 60s.
I mean, that's a good point. That's a good point. That
which ones?
Who the hell knows, man?
Well,
Those guys
most of the planes we see are
stuff.
in moth yards, right? So it's presumably they are.
Yeah.
Well, there's the MiG-15, 17, 19,
No, but I mean
21, 23,
not fighter jets.
31.
And yeah, that was the lead up to the strike I was talking about. So that's what it wants us to do next.
But you know, you bring up a point. It does say moth yards. So that also doesn't mean that they were necessarily the active planes during the Golden Age.
Okay,
Now,
Funk, stop what you're doing. I just sent you a link.
So here's the thing, right?
That's what I'm doing. I'm playing a game.
This is a level
Okay.
38 or a light 320. Will it count if we do it at the normal difficulty instead of the default one?
I don't know.
God, you're right. That's
Did you doubt him?
Guys, I cannot stress this enough.
Further underground into Plaguelands.
It's a guy.
Looks like a large-scale mobilization against the hive nest.
An army of hives controlled by the splicers.
Dogs
would
of
be
the
end
AMS.
Old Russia.
Time they made a
Could be
move.
the end
Like he's
of
not even reading it.
The devils are evolving.
Like
Neutralize them
it's
before
like
this
he has
goes
a
any
slight
further,
trouble
Guardian.
reading as well. That's insane.
It gets better, Funk.
Okay. At one point, he does a sinister laugh, and the guy goes, "Huh, huh."
I've got reports of hive near that location.
He just like they wrote in the script, "Huh," 3 times. He just, huh.
Yeah. And remember,
Yeah,
target
this is
anything
excellent.
that moves.
I will watch this later.
Every kill gets us one less splicer or hive to be warped by Siva.
Noted.
I miss when this kind of stuff was in games. Like now, you would never expect, you wouldn't expect a company to screw up the English, you know?
I mean,
they do it to other languages all the time. It's weird for them to screw up English, and it's a lot of fun.
And what's weird is the first Resident Evil game, especially the original, was built on having a very bad English voice acting. I'm like, you were almost a Jill.
You were almost a Jill sandwich, yeah.
I figured
I
you
heard that.
I figured you might use
phrases no human being has ever uttered in any language.
What? What is this? Blood? I hope it's not Chris's blood.
Those are the good old
I'm
days.
picking up several concentrated SIVA nodes ahead.
Splicers are using SIVA to augment the silo's old defense protocols. They've got the
Is that the
inner doors
voice of
sealed tight.
Enrico I hear?
If you want to get inside, you'll need to find and destroy those SIVA nodes.
Just drove right into that, didn't you?
Yeah, I forgot what they did. It turns out
We
they
just saw
trapped
like
it.
2 rooms full of them.
Yeah, I forgot.
Your
It was all the way in the past.
This is unparalleled. Unmatched. I love it.
So I would say, in terms of
Forget about that
length
one,
of
too?
mission, no, that was apathy. In terms of length of mission, I think we've already spent more time on this after story than the full Rise of Iron story. Though I think we're nearing the end of this strike. It's kind of a short strike, right? This is the blind guy in the room.
Yeah, the blind owner. Which remember was another one that as a nightfall was so hard we had to look for a cheese spot to hide in to do it because there was nowhere to go to avoid the guy's eye beam.
Yes, and this was when I decided that Destiny was the Destiny people were explicitly designing these encounters to be not fun. Or not necessarily not fun, to be fun only in prescribed manners.
Why would any... I don't know.
They didn't like how people were beating some of the strikes that came out in the with the initial part of the game, which is people like hiding behind rocks and killing them over the course of 16 hours with sniper rifles and scout rifles, which is still engaging in
weapons
the
they
game.
designed and put in the game.
Right.
Oh, okay. Blackstar got disconnected. What's going on?
Did something happen?
I don't know.
Are you okay?
Blackstar?
I can hear him, but
Yes. What is it?
Okay, it looks like it's saying you got kicked over.
Oh, I probably did.
Oh, AFK.
and the way you were breathing, Blackstar, it sounded like you were having an attack of some sort.
No, not really. Why?
He's just moving back into spot. Yeah, see. Yeah.
Let's get my chair in position. Is
Background noise, yeah. It was either death rattles or the chair.
No, see, I thought I had it muted, but no, I just had the mic not engaged all the way, I guess. I don't know. No, it's a production and a half. I had to go pee, and Ark decided to jump right into the thing without asking anybody.
What?
If I needed anything.
Well, you're still able to rejoin, right?
I'm joining now. I don't know where, how long it'll
Nothing
take.
happened. We just killed SIVA dudes.
If this is the one mission I could come in at the end and get full credit, I'd be fine with it.
Oh, there's Hive dudes. I forgot about the Hive dudes. There's also them.
Yeah, I don't care about any of the bounties or anything. I'm already 400 everything.
I did forget about this part of the mission. I thought this was fun. But anyway, so what I was saying is, Jail, that the developers wanted us to play in a certain way. And they didn't want us to engage with the game in a conservative.
Yes, they wanted you to be bold and aggressive. And
Oh, they always do. They
that's why
practically want you
eventually
to
they put
speedrun it.
timers on everything.
That's the last node. Security
So
protocols.
you'll see in the boss room of this that it's very different to the boss rooms that we were in when we started doing this replay, in that it's relatively small. There's nowhere to go. There's not a lot of stuff to interact with. It's just like puts you in a big room. Dude, that's a lot of vandals. It just puts you in a big room.
I forgot I didn't have my super.
But I can't nail down.
I was charged up before I left, so I was like, okay, let's do this. And I'm like, oh shit.
You just walked in, did nothing.
I forgot.
Unload on them, keep moving.
Hurts. What's I thinking about? Oh yeah, in Destiny 2 they got a little bit better about it, and they had refined their technique, so you still had to beat the bosses their way. You still couldn't do it the way you wanted to do it, but it doesn't feel as forced in Destiny 2. You still do have to run around in circles, but they add in these mechanics that make you feel like, well, I'm running around in circles so I can do the mechanics, not because the developers don't want me to stand in one spot behind a rock.
Which they don't.
But they're the same thing. Because they put in the mechanics, they didn't stand in one spot behind a rock. You know? So functionally the same thing, but it does feel better as a player, in my opinion. They also got a lot of bad criticism, or a lot of criticism for the bullet sponge enemies.
Oh no, Destiny does not have bullet sponge enemies. They said so.
They did.
Bullet spongy.
But then after this second expansion, they really did stop having, well, in some ways, bullet sponge enemies. And so they just put now you only have a 3-second window to damage them. So another distinction without a difference.
Difference, exactly.
And maybe that was a good decision. Oh, I'm dead. And maybe that was a good decision, maybe it wasn't, but I generally prefer a game where I would rather have the bullet sponge that I can engage with how I want to engage with it.
All right, still getting strong SIVA readings. There must be
rather than being on Bungie's clock.
Rather than being on the clock. But I'm only saying that.
Oh,
you know,
here? Why are you up here?
I don't know if that's actually true.
I'm going to save you, and you're up here. What the heck?
But I just think that it's true. What'd you find?
I got one of the things for one of the weapons quests.
Oh, is it the fusion?
Voluspa submachine Dvalin Forge. Particular armors of human forces in face of Karhai White emergency. It's Sleeper, isn't it? I think it's Sleeper.
Yeah. Sleeper stimulant, yeah. Or stimulant, or whichever.
It's simulant, right?
Yes.
I always forget.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it's Sleeper
I think we jokingly called it Sleeper Stimulant because that's funny.
Which was amusing, yes.
Yes.
That's like what happened to Homer in that episode where he was a trucker.
Right, or Jumbo Shrimp. You know, it's just one of those funny oxymorons.
This man is dead.
I got no pity to spare for the hive. Keep going.
Pity the hive.
For
wait,
shits.
no,
for
I
giggles.
don't pity the hive.
Yeah, they're not the SIVA we married.
I was really surprised in The Witch Queen in Destiny 2 that I did really sympathize with the Hive, and I always
they wrote that stuff well.
That was really, really well done, especially because the game was kind of. Destiny 2 seemed to try and get you to have a better connection with the Fallen, at least initially, and then turns out, Fallen are just dudes, and Hive are just like us.
Down here,
which is neat.
Oh no, it's on the other side. Crap.
Oh, hello.
Guardian down.
Can you get him? Because I'm already on the other thing.
No, I'm down here with you. Hold on. Funk, can you self-res? Yeah, he can self-res in 20 seconds.
That'll be fun.
Just so many seconds away.
All right, who's rumbling?
That's me.
Is that your
Can't
AC?
turn it off.
I think it's this thing.
No.
Can't afford AC. What are you talking about? He can barely
It's
afford
the
bread.
dehumidifier. I can't turn it off. Like I said, we're staying in the deck this weekend,
crap.
so my wife's out there with the pressure washer. And like many old homes, if the dirt around my house is saturated with water, some will seep in. So I got to keep the dehumidifier on, at least.
And this.
Cool.
I think with all the explosions, I heard dehumidifier and weekend and cool.
Yeah,
So,
that's correct. You nailed it.
oh, and here's that room where we're all gonna run around in circles.
This doesn't look good.
Did you
Yeah,
find the
and then also
minerals?
tricks you into thinking you have an upper ledge where you have a good viewpoint, and then as soon as
Yeah.
you step on it, it drops and falls. So it's like, nope, can't do that. And I forget what
Funny.
happens next, but even if you try to stay up there, you can't.
Oh my God, Funk just blinked into his junk there.
Sounds like you're about to find out.
One
Eyes up,
just
Guardian.
blinked into his junk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, and the real boss of this is this guy, not the ogre.
Yeah. I think I can snipe him. Yeah, he gets snipe stunned.
Oh, that's fun.
Right?
I forgot he teleported.
Oh yeah, he's got that stupid beam thing.
Yeah, that's the thing about him.
Right. Oh. So, you can see really in this room, they made the boss be able to teleport, so you can't hide anywhere. And then they gave you two bosses, so you really can't hide anywhere. There's
Yeah,
not
one
there's barely
that
even a point
chases
to
you
those
around,
posts.
and one that has a very powerful long-range weapon. Very limited cover, so even if you're using cover, you still have to constantly keep moving.
So yeah, much more artfully done in Destiny 2. Oh, he's still in the
There's no point in even attacking the ogre.
Yeah, I forgot how to do that.
Oh no, he's just a distraction.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck,
Don't wipe
God,
Narc.
shank! I got killed by a shank!
Yeah, don't you
The
remember
Shanks are the actual boss
The Shanks
in
come
this
down from the surface and kill everybody.
Yeah, oh my
And the
God.
ogre gets super fast.
The flipping
Oh,
nightmare.
I told you not to wipe.
You didn't wipe.
Good. Okay, I'm back.
You saying I told you not to wipe is one of the favorite things that I seen on TV. There's this. It doesn't matter what the context was, but there was a time when you know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna say the line, and you guys can make it up in your head because context doesn't really matter. I just thought it was really funny that someone said the words, which is I said, "Don't have an erection." I just think it's funny. For someone to say, "Don't have an don't have."
Oh my God. I literally got slammed into the grid where the freaking guys are coming out of the monster closet.
Okay, priest is
There we go.
What a mess.
Come on, ogre.
The
Wait.
High
The ogre
Priest
just
wasn't looking to build
disappears
a
for no
hive
reason.
slave army.
Yep.
He was just removing their body parts to be joined with Siva.
He was captive, and now he's been set free.
Become the Splicer's main MO.
We're better than
We're lucky
Jedi.
to have dropped our high price.
Yeah, and another thing that I need a skeleton key for, and I don't have one.
It's gotta make you wonder. What other perversions are they planning?
Yeah. What,
No, I think
what
there
other-
were
Oh,
two
wait a minute. He
strikes.
didn't mean it like that.
So there, I think
In
there
Rise
is
of Iron?
another one. Yeah, I
so.
could be wrong. Let me double check.
Don't think there is.
Dude, I beat Funk by one thing and I left to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, that's true.
Rise
Like,
of
he was not even in that strike.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying I beat you by one kill and I left to go to the bathroom
I
for
killed
10 minutes.
49 dudes.
Yeah, and I got 50. That's one more than yours.
Okay. Oh, actually, there's 4 strikes.
In Rise of Iron? New strikes in Rise of Iron?
Arguably, yeah.
Are they just retreads? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It's like
Oh,
this
wait a
thing,
minute. Are we
but with
doing like?
Siva.
Yeah,
Correct.
exactly. Are we doing the what's his
I
face
think we should.
perfected there?
Sexy Prime?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the Wretched Eye, that's the one we just did.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only fully new strike, but they did the new Devil's Lair, they did a new Shadow Thief.
Yeah, those are
and
just
a new
retreads.
summoning hits.
Yeah, do we really need? Oh yeah, the summon. Oh god, I remember the retread of the summon.
I think those are substantially different.
Do we really need to do them?
If I can find them in the menu, if it's just something they'd put in a list, I'm not going to go through the list just to do that. But that is the current list for this is Siva Crisis. So,
yeah.
And I'm looking here. This is on the wiki. We have to do there's a story mission called Bad Blood that shows up after Iron Tomb. We just did that?
Yes,
that was
the first one we did.
Oh, right, the clues gathered. Yeah, okay. And then there's the Kvastov Rising quest, which is neat. But we're not going to be able to pull that off, I think.
Why not? Is it too long? Is that like is that a long fetch quest or I don't remember.
Are we? Are we going to the tower? Because I got a thing. I got to go to Banshee.
Okay, hold on.
Well, we're here at the temple first, and then we'll go to the tower.
The Splicer's high priest is dead.
Okay, so
that his machine priests are
we found a rifle's a quest.
We've still got a lot of fight left, Guardian.
Rise of 2 lengthy objectives, standalone mission.
Communications to tower currently pending.
Oh, if you guys have your original Kvastovs, if you dismantle the rifle, you'll get the schematic, and then we can, do the mission.
I probably still have it.
Where is your mind today, Warlock? Take care.
So I'm getting drops now at 390. What are you guys getting?
Well, let's see. I just got a chest piece that dropped. Yeah, at 390. But that's like from 1 purple engram, and I think I got like 2 purple engrams.
Oh no, I'm getting blues. I'm getting blues at 390.
I was getting 385. But at the start of today, it was like 340s. Now it's 385 90s.
So yeah, so the scale I think went along with the release as opposed to what your current gear was.
Yeah.
So that streamer who puts on all of his level 5 stuff.
Yeah, I just don't know why he was doing it.
Does he get low level drops or does he get high level drops?
I didn't watch long enough and pay attention to like what were the drops and compared to his level to see what effect it was having. And it's a no commentary run, so like he wasn't saying why he was doing it.
I like no commentary runs. I also like runs that are extremely light on commentary.
Yeah, you'll never get that here.
Okay, who needs tower? I'm all set here.
Tower.
All right, tower.
We gotta go. We're in tower.
No,
I think I might be able to get Pocket Infinity back. If this is what I think it is. And that would make me happy. Because that's the other thing I wanted to get besides the shell is get Pocket Infinity back. My other
All right, so it looks like the Kvastov mission involves us tooling around in the Plague Lands getting random drops, so it's not going to be fun.
Although we do have about like 6 quests that basically are do that.
I know, but I mean, I've already got all the things, so it's like,
Oh, and then there's the Guggenheim mission. You guys remember?
Yeah.
That was a special, God, what was the map? Was it on like a Crucible map or something? It was in a strange place.
Yeah. I don't think you get that automatically though. We'd have to go pull that from the quest archive, I think.
And even if we get it, the results are going to be something we already have.
Yeah, but it was a mission where you had to defuse some bombs. So really, once you do the
Oh, we're gonna see Zur. Zur's up.
Well, do you guys? There was also the mission. I forgot about that. There was a mission where that would occasionally pop up. I don't remember the context. Oh no, it was like a bounty. Sometimes one of the bounties gave you a special mission. Do you guys remember that?
Vaguely.
So one of the bounties would give you a special mission, and you'd go to the special mission and then kill the VIP guy in the special mission. They're always short. Like one of them, you start off at the end of the summoning hit strike or whatever.
Are we making fun of Hive for their height now, or?
Oh no!
I did it to Vex.
Said they were always
fair is
short.
fair. I turned the thing in and nothing happened. What the heck? Oh, is that quest not available anymore? Fuck. I turned in the fusion thingy pattern to Banshee and nothing happened.
Yeah, same.
Sucks to be
same
you,
for
bud.
me. It didn't even say like come back later and something will happen. It just like was like, yep,
Right.
okay, it like gave me rep or something.
Oh shit. So in other words, we got the plan for the thing, but because you can't complete it anymore, it's no good.
Maybe
nothing happens. Damn it. Well, that sucks because that's something I've wanted forever since I lost my original. In fact, here, let me go.
Can you pull it? Can you pull the quest from the quest terminal?
I don't think so, but even if you could, it seems uncompletable because the whole first part of it is getting the plan. You got the plan, hand it into Banshee, and then you continue on with the next thing, which obviously did not happen. Therefore, it's no good. Yeah, the original
Wait a minute.
Pocket Infinity, I don't have.
What was that side strike where like maybe it was when it was a weekly heroic story mission or the story strike or something like that, where if you did the right thing, you would go off to the side and then fight a super difficult boss and you get an exotic weapon. You know what I'm talking about?
What was the exotic weapon?
I don't know. Sniper rifle, I think.
Okay. I got almost nothing in in abandoned quests. It's like Crucible stuff.
Yeah, are you talking like Whisper of the Worm? Well, there was a big, huge side thing in D2 about getting the Whisper of the Worm sniper rifle that you had to go into a special level, and it was only open at a specific time. And you had to go through a portal to get there, and then go through this.
That's D2.
Yeah,
that's on
That was
IO,
Destiny
but
2,
you can't
okay.
do that because it's no IO anymore.
That's right.
At least not that way. Didn't they put it back with another way to access it? I thought they put it back.
I don't remember. Where's Zur? Let me know where Zur is.
Don't know. Where have we looked? Where have we looked?
I looked in the center chamber. I couldn't find him anywhere. I'm going to the north tower on the green side.
Oh, Flunka, did your game freeze?
Oh, yeah,
or are
he's
you
over
just
by the
standing
door,
still?
north tower.
Oh, he is?
Standing still.
Okay.
Okay.
No. Okay. No. I'm thinking of the black spindle.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
No, this is a different. This is from Destiny 1. You
Yeah, but
enter a
it's the same
secret
weapon.
area. Yeah. Right. It's the Destiny 2 version was the new version.
Right.
But you play a heroic version. Yes, right. They're all just Black Hammer. But you have to play a heroic version of the Lost to Light mission. And you go up the teleporter where the Shadow Thief strike is.
Don't you have one already?
Good.
No, but it is a unique mission.
Darkness will not cease on its own. Until we meet again, Guardian.
All right, so Zur is selling Starfire Protocol, and it is a intellect and discipline role. compared to the one I have, which is a discipline and strength roll. So I
Yeah,
might
you can just
actually buy
re-roll
it.
stuff.
Well,
Oh,
I mean, I like
really?
having max intellect. I like having max super, and after that, I care about discipline, and I don't really care about melee. Like I just don't.
As a warlock, that seems silly. But yeah, but you can just with glass needles and whatnot re-roll your stuff, can't you?
Yeah, but that's also random. Like I could glass needle the one I have, and that doesn't guarantee I'm going to get something better. I might get something worse.
God, it seems like it's always Knucklehead Radar.
I know, right? Hunters suck.
I do remember in year one, there was one exotic weapon, or maybe one exotic armor piece that was like always there, but I don't remember what it was. It was like maybe Titans only had one arm or something, so it was always there, that one arm.
Oh, you mean like feedback fence, or that one helmet that was always either skull fort or what's his face's thing for the bubble titans.
Yeah, I don't know.
It was just always a regular he always seemed to have. In fact, you can actually go down through Helmut Same 14. You can actually go through the listings. They have them by week for the 3 years that D1 was up, and you can see exactly what Xur had and when each week.
Oh man.
Yeah, so you can look that up. They've got that all logged.
And it was the 9 who keep us whole.
So you know exactly when people got their Galahorns.
Not that many people even had enough strange coins the second week.
No.
I know a lot of people say that the main plot is, well, why would you waste all your coins on a heavy special or a heavy exotic anyway?
They didn't understand.
I think a lot of people didn't have them coins.
Yeah, they didn't have any context for it either. But the funny thing is, I actually got mine very early on. In fact, there were 2 exotics that I got very, very early on from random drops on the moon. And because I was a warlock, one of them was the Skull of Ahamkara, which was the void bonus thing, which I didn't like the aesthetics of.
Yeah,
and
fair.
The other was Galahorn, which I thought was gaudy. I thought, oh my god, and again, having no context for either of these things, I ended up breaking them down.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. And
also at that time you'd break them down and get legendary marks.
Yeah. And
or not or something like
it was so weak. I mean, this was year 1. Yeah. So sure enough, when the Vault of Glass raid came out and suddenly Galahorn was the bee's knees, with which they wouldn't even let you join a raid group if you didn't have one. Yeah, I was so incredibly annoyed and disappointed. So yeah, it took until Xur had it again that I was able to get another one.
Yep.
And ironically, after I bought one, I swear it was not a couple days later that another one dropped for me. So
right, shall we close it out with Sepix then?
Sure, why not? We've come full circle.
I love the adjectives. Sepix perfected is also incomplete. He's not.
Yeah, I know.
It's not perfect if he's incomplete. Right?
And you guys remind me of that commercial for maybe Zantac 75. You know what I'm talking about?
Probably.
Here's the plot to the commercial. It's like some dude meets up with other dudes, and then they're like, "Hey, do you want this hamburger or something?" And he's like, "Oh, I better not." And then the other guy's like, "Oh, try it with Zantac 75, then you won't get heartburn." And then he says, "I don't know, I use Pepsid Complete." And then the other guy says, "Oh, that stuff sucks." Besides, why don't they even call it Pepsid Complete? What was it before? Incomplete? Ha 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 ha. Then they have a sensible chuckle, and then the guy's like, "All right, I guess I'll take Zantac 75." Something. I just thought it was that's
awesome.
Really struck me as being aggressive.
And And then, of course, somebody's wife comes around the corner and said, well, if you don't want heartburn, why don't you stop eating shit, you idiot?
I just really like it when commercials call out their competitors, like specifically, as opposed to saying competitor or something like that. Like, look how much Tide does compared to whoever competes with Tide.
Or how about when Burger King had a bunch of guys named Mr. McDonald take
that was good.
Idea of the splicers playing Godmaker.
That was good. Those fast food restaurants do it pretty good. Burger Wars was excellent.
I'm sure the Fallen will be happy to see us.
Hey, Funk, have you ever seen Demolition Man?
I have, but don't remember it.
You remember the plot involving the franchise wars?
For a second, I thought he was going to talk about the 3 seashells.
Hold up in the Devil's Lair.
I still haven't figured. Has anyone come up with a definitive way on how you use those?
The 3 seashells?
Yes.
Yeah,
I have come up with the definitive way on how they use them.
All right. Well, go ahead. You got to say that. I think that's what everyone's wondering about.
Okay, here's the deal, and this is kind of anticlimactic, but given the nature that this group of people like to be clean, here's what they do. They are not things you use in place of toilet paper and this sort of thing. They are remotes, because the toilet is one of those cool, sporty toilets. And each one of them, and each one of those seashells has a button that goes for each stage. Like, there's wet, there's dry, and then there's flush.
Okay, that's an interesting sidestep of the problem.
What, the bidet controls?
Yeah. Saying their buttons. But, I don't even... So once I saw Demolition Man, I think I got it. My sister bought it on DVD in 2003 because it was $5. Like, oh, Wesley Snipes, Sylvester Stallone, this is going to be great. I completely forgot about it. But April said, that's my sister. She said something about the 3 shells to me, I think. And then I didn't even know what she was talking about. I just watched the movie.
Here's another thing. The Arrow 4K release has 2 versions of the film, and all it does is change who the victor of the franchise wars was.
Oh yeah, all right, what?
Oh, what I've seen was Taco Bell. Who's the other?
Sorry to interrupt you, but this is another one of those things where they modified. They put these automated guns with Siva in the back area, which is where when this activity was hard, people used to hide. They used to go down
that was the camp area. Yeah,
into that camp
place
area.
That's cool. Yeah, but my favorite is still behind this tank, which is still fine.
Yeah.
Wow,
this was the best cover area.
I don't think I've ever seen someone behind the tank before.
What? I have used this every single time we've done this.
No.
I have never.
Wow, this is great.
Isn't it? It's the best.
Wow, look at that. That's unbelievable.
And to answer your question, the other franchise was Pizza Hut.
Oh,
okay.
Well, that makes sense.
Which version is the Pizza Hut one?
Okay, for America, we get Taco Bell.
Taco Bell, yeah.
But for Europe, they got Pizza Hut. And they actually recorded dialogue and shot footage with both labels.
Nice.
You guys ever eaten at a Pizza Hut in Europe?
No.
It's
I
not
don't think
bad.
so. I ate in Pizza Huts in Kazakhstan because when we got them.
Oh yeah, how were
different?
They were okay.
Did they have the salad bar?
No.
Okay.
Really know how to encrypt their systems.
What is the best American food? No, what's the most interesting American food that maybe is even more interesting than what it was in America in Kazakhstan?
What?
Well, all right. So
I've never been to Kazakhstan. What are you talking about?
That's where Narc used to live.
Why
You live in
are you
Narc?
asking us?
Don't answer that
You
question.
asking him directly.
Well, yeah, that's what I am asking.
I've
Let
never been.
me direct it. What? Narc. What's the weirdest American food you had over there?
I don't know if I qualify any of it as weird. I would say
I was waiting for him to say I wouldn't qualify it as American.
They did do a clone of Dunkin' Donuts called Domino Donuts.
Oh,
I don't think
interesting.
it was weird. They were just trying to copy it.
Were there donuts?
Were they successful?
Yeah, mostly successful. They got some really bad pizza there. I mean, not at Pizza Hut, but like at other places.
Yeah.
Well, the question I have is why? Is it because of the water and the quality of the bread, or do they get the
just
ratios?
had a bad idea of what pizza was. Like there was this bar called Third Time, basically like for watching football. It had pizza on it that was literally nothing but bread and onions.
Oh God!
What?
Yeah, it was like all sautéed onions on bread.
Oh my
No
God!
tomato sauce, hardly any cheese.
Okay, so yeah, so they have no correct
actually-
ratios of anything.
That actually sounds.
Now, is it
somewhat
because
good.
they don't know, or it's because they don't like?
No,
the
they had plenty of
ratios
other
what it
normal
should be?
pizzas. I don't know where the idea for this thing came from, specifically.
You should talk to them and say, "Hey, you're fucking this up."
It is weird how certain regions have pizzas that are totally fucked up.
Well, see, that's just it. My question is it just a cultural norm? Is it a misperception? Or is it somebody had the great idea but then realized it was too expensive, so they're cheapening a replication based on what they think they'll be able to make money off of? Do you know what I mean?
Well, I can tell you this. It might be different when you're, well, of course it's going to be different if you run a restaurant, but when I was tasked with trying to make some American food,
I'd say lock and load, but I'm sure you
some
already did.
things you just can't get, and what you can get that's closest, even if it claims to be American style, isn't quite right. So you're never going to be able to get a chili dog outside of the United States and Canada, pretty much. It's just not, the mustard's a little bit different. The spices and the chilies are sometimes hard to find, like cayenne pepper you can get, but most of the other ones are hard to find. It's just never quite right. At least when making it. Now, as a restaurant, who knows?
So that's why you should check out some of those popcorn recipes.
Oh, yeah, maybe I suck also.
Well, no, I mean, it's getting the ingredients is one thing, but getting it into the correct ratio with the correct preparation with the correct materials is, the whole big trick. Because any one of those falling out is going to completely ruin the result.
Speaking of popcorn, hey Blackstar, did you know that Russia has their own knockoff of Mystery Science Theater 3000?
Oh, I'm not surprised. They have their own knockoff of everything.
Yes, and it's called Project. It's called Project Popcorn.
That's good. That's a good name.
I like that.
Narc,
Okay,
have you
but
seen it?
Jail, do you know who Goblin is?
Isn't that a band?
No. So, before there were a wide variety of legitimately Russian dubbed Western films available for cinemas in the Soviet Union, there were pirate dubs available, and the guy was basically doing like fan translation, but also kind of doing MST3K with it too. Like he was making a funny dub out of
that's
it.
cool.
And I think he got famous around the time the release of the Lord of the Rings movies, because those were the first ones, he did that were really big.
Ooh, I'll have to look that one.
Oh man, it would be. I would think it would be interesting. Something I always like is I like it when ad translations of English movies are translated back in English.
Yeah,
Things like that.
What the-
I would
Episode
like to
3?
read the dub. Episode 3. What happened?
Okay, so there's a Chinese bootleg of Star Wars Episode 3: Revenge of the Sith, and they decided to add their own English subtitles. And their subtitles are as bad as their skills at translating English. So the movie is called Star Wars: Backstroke of the West.
Okay. And so far, that's excellent.
And this particular subtitle version is infamous because it actually subtitles Darth Vader's "no" at the end upon news of Padme's death, and it subtitles it as "Do not want."
Oh yes, that's where that came from. Yes.
Yes.
Sepic's
The meme?
perfected in all his glory.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
I forgot about that.
there's
Hold on a
there's a
second.
lot.
I need to avoid boop for this. This is
Uh-oh.
getting stupid.
Also, sometimes the Sith are referred to as big. So you'll see character subtitles say, "You two be careful. He is a big." And then Obi-Wan will say, "Mr. Speaker, we are for the big." Yeah, I kind of like how Counselor is replaced with Speaker. It's actually kind of a cool name. Mr. Speaker.
It works.
And yes, there is a group who dubbed all the film with those subtitles in English. I got it.
On DVD?
Well, you can burn it to DVD, but I have a...
Oh, yeah, that file.
But that's okay. I own Star Wars Episode 3 5 times over. I'm not bootlegging this.
Oh, come on. I pulled a Void Fusion because I was tired of going up against the Void shielded splicers. And now there are... Like, there weren't any arc shielded jerks in this until now.
So, Narc, did you ever watch those Goblin films?
Yeah, my wife and I watched them.
Are you, did you find them amusing?
Yes. I mean, a lot of the humor has to be explained because a lot of it is Soviet cultural reference.
Did you understand those Soviet cultural references?
No.
Or
I had
did
to be
he have to explain
explained.
to you? Okay.
That thing had one shot.
You only need one. You just need something to take down the shields.
Oh. All right, then.
Oh, that's how you use them?
Yeah, I know. I wasn't paying attention.
Did you guys flake it?
No, I shot him with one once. I just didn't notice. All right, I'm gonna knife him. Come on.
Okay, what? Now you're sounding like an AI having a stroke.
Nowhere for Sepix to run this time.
Good luck getting rezzed over there. Hey, fuck! Give me Narc. There's your void.
Void.
Oh yeah. Where is it? Where is it?
In the middle.
Okay, I see him. I see him. There we go. Oh my god, he went all the way on the other side. Okay.
Oh, that dude disappeared.
For your coins.
You're welcome.
Sepix was the Splicer's next big play. Present a god for all to worship. Then control the flow of ether to control the house.
I guess they didn't factor us into the plan.
Any wrench we can throw in their works is a good thing.
Nope, still don't have a skeleton key.
You make one hell of a wrench.
Yep, he just
think
called
this-
us a tool.
I think this doesn't drop one because it's not in the playlist, and the playlist is the only place they drop, so.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, well, this is the one where you get the sniper rifle anyway.
Yeah.
So if you already have one. Oonty, 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 oonty. Wow, 30 precision. Damn.
Nice.
I am doing great.
Do you ever?
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He does do great. Have you seen him play Super Mario World?
I have not.
Or I'm merely adequate. I'm theoretically good at Destiny. I don't know what's happening.
No, I think you're just out of practice, and all those wires and having a decent controller in your hand is throwing you off.
Well, no. Well, I mean, maybe, but
not used to the Wi-Fi. That's.
I don't know. My stats were never that good in the strikes.
It could be your net tables.
Yeah, I need more.
Yeah.
Dozens of tables.
More nets. Jail's like scratching his head. What the fuck are they talking about?
The only gnats I know are bugs that like to fly in the eye.
No, it's a running gag between me and Funk.
It's it's not really much to it. It's just,
there's nothing to it.
Got a new router.
That's what's hysterical about it, because you keep bringing it up every chance you get. That's what makes it funny.
Blackstar got a new router, and we're like, "Oh, tell us about the router." And he's like, "Oh, I got so many NAT tables."
Blackstar
or something.
No,
like
that's not what I said. No, the reason I had to change the router was that because it was so low, it barely had. I think it was like less than 3,000, and the current standard for the day was 30 to 40,000. So I kept having these weird errors on my network, and when looking up the reasons for it that I kept getting is NAT table overflow. Yep. And that was a known issue with the cheap included crappy router that my ISP was providing at the time that I never thought twice about. I just thought it was perfectly adequate. And when I looked up the specs on it, I saw how incredibly anemic it was compared to what was available, that I just didn't end up upgrading to. So when I finally got one, the issue completely went away, but me discussing it and how frustrated and angry I was that my ISP did not bring this to my attention, or it wasn't a free upgrade or even a paid upgrade when the new routers became available. They just let you use junk until it explodes. They don't give a shit. So I was very angry and frustrated at the time, and discussing it with Funk, he just like forever has been bringing up the NAT table issue.
Got NAT tables over 9,000.
No, it was 30 to 40. In fact, my new one is probably somewhere 100. So,
wait a minute. Did you just make that reference without knowing it was a reference?
I knew it was a reference.
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
So anyway, yeah, I got a was it a beaver error?
No, it was Rock the Dragon era.
It says fire team is in matchmaking. So are you guys continuing on the mission without?
No, we're going to the iron
we're going
area.
to the temple.
Oh, okay. So is that it? I mean, there's nothing else really we gotta do.
Well, there's other
what?
There's other redone strikes, and there's special. There's like exotic.
Yeah, but Sepix was the cool one.
Yeah. And besides, do we really need to have to complete them all today?
No, but it wouldn't
if
be.
we were planning on doing Resident Evil and then No Man's Sky, if this was it for done, I mean, we can come back to this anytime we want. Although, again, the whole idea of doing it was that we don't know whether or not we can always come back to it whenever we want, because who knows what somebody's going to do next.
Right now, though, my feelings of
we can,
if we were barred from this forever, I'd be fine. I'm also just very, very tired.
Scholars.
Time for go to
thanks
bed.
a lot. Thanks a lot, Cheryl.
Jesus.
Thanks a lot, Cheryl, for the friggin' skeleton.
They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing.
For a second, I thought you were mad at me for something.
No. I mean, like, look, I know there was nothing in the chest. It doesn't matter, but still, it just feels particularly insulting to be like, yeah, go do this strike. Okay, do the strike. Can you get the loot? No, you need the key.
Right back.
Okay, you did the strike. What's your reward? You get the key.
You get the key. Yeah, didn't we have this complaint when this came out for the exact same issue?
Probably,
where we redid the thing.
At some point they added that whole command mechanic, right? Because originally there were no keys for any chests. You just opened, you did the mission, you opened the chest. And at some point they basically wanted to lower the drop rate because basically people were finishing content, earning all the rewards too quickly and saying, there's a content drought. Game's gonna die.
Yeah. Oh, no one's gonna play this anymore. It's I always found it insane that people ground these things down to nothing and then complain there was nothing left.
They
burned through a
optimized the
month's
fun
worth
out
of
of
content
everything
in a week
by making sure that no one could ever do anything other than the most optimal tactic, weapon, and gear selections. That they, proceeded through the game, progress as quickly as possible.
Well, Narc, guess what? Don't feel so bad. I don't have enough space in my inventory for the key, so I can't even pick it up.
Oh, well, you can move something.
that was something else they did.
Right?
You could stack 200
theoretically.
Spirit Bloom, but you could only have 3 keys.
Yes. But I don't think I have any more.
No, you probably
No,
just
we
got a
don't
bunch
have
of
any
other
keys.
items, right?
Oh
You
yeah,
got a
no, I got a
helium
shit ton of
filament.
crap.
No, you don't.
Actually, here, I can get rid of the Skyburner's beacon. I don't give a shit about that.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of consumables that were like for doing random shit like that.
I'm surprised you got rid of that instead of like the fusion rifle telemetry you had
Skyburner's
in there.
command just allows you to open a chest on the friggin'
Yeah, but are you leveling up a fusion rifle?
We have a lot
Yeah.
to discuss.
Oh, and of course, different keys,
No?
right? Because
Hi.
I have a House of Judgment, treasure key for Prison of Elders, and that's different from the skeleton key, which is for the strike chest.
We could
And
do
the
Prison of
Siva
Elders.
cash key.
Oh God, let's
for the
not do Prison of
raid.
Elders.
Now we
did Prison of
level.
Elders before, don't you remember?
Yeah, but that was on normal level. Now we're on full level.
Light is
Yeah, it's going to be highly repetitive.
But if you find anything with a sip,
That is how it works.
you have many mysteries in need of it to take care
That
of
is
it.
the game. We can do the
There
Nightfall.
aren't many like it anymore.
Oh man,
I would
I've
say that
created
is a
monsters. Ugh.
that is a
Right, if Black Star is up for one
important
last thing, we could do the Nightfall. If not, we can call it. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do the Nightfall then.
Thank you.
No, it's just today of all days. It has been an absolutely crazy, shitty fucking week, and I'm exhausted.
Fair enough.
Makes sense.
Not to mention that I friggin' woke up way too early this morning.
Tell me
When
about
did
it.
you
There
wake
was
up?
construction outside
Oh God,
at
it's
7 a.m.
6-ish. So, oh yeah. Well, there's a friggin' idiot down the street and everything who's running a bullet bike with no exhaust.
Heartburn.
And there's another guy across the street who's up at 6 o'clock at the crack of dawn with his ultra wide, ultra long diesel truck that he has to
sounds
warm
hot.
up for a half an hour, even in the summer, before he goes to work. Oh yeah. So no, seriously, it turns into, and I joke around this with all the people I do meetings with during the week. It literally at night turns into Loudon Motor Speedway around here. Everybody is ripping down friggin' 28 at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Okay, airborne, juggler, specialist. Okay, arc burn. Yes, thank you. That's a good thing. Shielded, highly aggressive. Okay, arc burn I can do. Do I have an arc sniper?
Now, do you guys agree?
Who's texting?
If it gets unfun, we give up.
Oh no, it's not that I want to give up. It's just I needed more
I
breaks
do.
today if we were going to go this long.
Like sometimes we were
wanna take a
talking
break
about
now?
how hard Nightfalls
No,
used to
no,
be.
no, no. I'd rather it's like, yeah, we can go to 6. If we can wrap it up at 6, that'll be fine. Why? When were you planning on wrapping up? Let me.
Well, no,
ask
it's just
that.
it's a Nightfall. They're hard. No ammo drops for equipped weapon. Special weapon damage is favored. Okay, so maybe I'll use a fusion rifle. Oh, but you know what? If we're doing a Nightfall, should I switch my dude to a good dude, or should I keep playing Hunter?
No, I play whatever you want.
All right, I think I'm ready.
Okay.
So what? Epic, Arc Burn, Specialist, Juggler. All right. I disliked when they made this a playlist instead of just like,
oh,
this is the strike for this week.
There are many like it, but
And
this
they would
strike
tell
is
you
mine.
what it is, so you would know. So when they tell you the mods, you also know, oh, okay, I know what's in that strike. I know what shields they have. I know what damage they do. You pick your
The
layout.
House of Devils marked you as public
You're
enemy
loaded.
number
I
one
had-
after you trashed their prime
Oh
server,
god, and it's
but
Sepix.
your old
It's
friend
it's
Sepix
literally
Prime is
what we
back.
just
orbit,
did.
orbit,
It's,
orbit, no.
It's Sepix perfected as a Nightfall.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Not too
No.
happy about the idea of the splicers playing God make.
So if we go to orbit and try again, it's still going to be Sepix
So
perfected,
what you're
isn't it?
saying
It
is
shouldn't be, 'cause
time
it's a
we return
playlist.
to the scene of the crime.
Yeah, let's
I'm
go to
sure the
orbit. Let's
Fallen
try
will be
something
happy
else.
to see us.
Yeah,
But
that's
then
a
again,
rough one.
right? If it had been not a playlist, it would have said what it was, and we would have known to be like, oh,
Yeah.
we'll do the Nightfall, except it's the thing we just did, so screw that.
The new and improved Sepix is holed up
But
in
also,
the Devil's
it's a
Lair.
hard one.
Oh,
see,
it's
what do you
super
think-
hard with Arc
What's the
Burn? Are you
easiest
fucking kidding?
Nightfall? Archon Priest? Oh, not with Arc Burn.
Oh, that'd be worse.
That's doable.
No, it's totally doable. I'm just saying it's worse.
Annoying.
Let's try that again.
I guess the one where we stepped into a war with the Cabal on Mars.
You know, I'd almost take that one to tell you the truth.
It's long, but Arc would be useful.
Yeah.
The House of Devils
Nope,
marked
it's-
you as public
okay,
enemy
maybe
number
it is
one
just
after
the
you
same
trashed their
one.
prime servitor, but
Motherfucker.
your old friend
How
Sepix
many
Prime
times
is
do we
back,
do it before we think
and
it's random?
apparently
Hold
better
on.
than ever, thanks to the Devil Splicers. And
Destiny 1,
Zavala is not
Nightfall.
too happy about the idea of the
playlist.
Splicers playing
Well,
God.
wait a minute. Isn't it in the dim? Doesn't it list what it is?
Oh.
So what
Oh.
you're saying is it's time we return to the scene of the crime.
How do you find out?
I'm sure the Fallen will be happy to see
Yeah,
us.
it's under the
Vaulted
activities
glass.
tabs.
Yeah, okay, it's just saying Sepix is the Nightfall.
Fuck. All right, let's do it.
All right.
Really?
Hey, you know, in for a penny, in for a pound. Don't want to say we didn't do it for the fans.
Devil's Lair. You know what to do.
It is a typical Destiny experience.
The Hive are still holding
You know,
ground
it's
in
funny.
refinery,
The typical
but I'm
Destiny
also tracking
experience
multiple SIVA energy signatures.
was kind of exactly what it used to be. Starts out great, goes very well, pretty long, starts to wane, starts to annoy, and then by the end of it, you're friggin' done with it.
Like pancakes.
Well, again, maybe
Kinda,
video
yeah.
games weren't made to be played continuously for a decade. You know what I mean? It just might be the case.
I can understand that. I don't think they should kill them, but yeah.
Yeah, they're not killing it. They're literally just saying they're not gonna keep updating it. And everybody is saying that. That means they're killing it. I mean, like, by just making a lore video about how, wow, it's terrible, a bunch of youth are gonna lose their third space. And I'm like, the game is still gonna be available to play. They're just not adding things to it anymore. So when you're saying the game is gonna
that's not-
die,
that's
what you're
not my-
saying is
that's
no
not-
one's gonna show up if there isn't new shit.
I'm not saying that's the method of killing it. Not at all. I say kill it.
Oh,
I mean, shut it
rumor.
down so it's unplayable
about
for
that.
everyone.
But it's not being. Like, people are saying Destiny 2 is dying. It's not. They're not shutting it down, at least not now. Is it understandable that they eventually will? Yeah, probably, but that's not what they're doing right now.
I do hope that there's a little bit left of the old Bungie
I don't know
ideas
if
that
there's
they will allow us to
anything
have
to the old Bungie.
servers. Yeah, there might not be any left of Bungie soon.
The splicers have a laser grid blocking the way.
Sony might just fold
I
them
should
in.
be able to
And I
disable
can't believe they let them.
In the meantime,
can't believe
do
they
not
chose to
touch
get
the
bought.
lasers and watch my back.
I think there were shareholders who wanted a payoff, and there wasn't a
Oh,
way
yeah,
to
totally.
get it without
So
having
did the
somebody
higher
buy
ups.
you.
They all wanted money, 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 and they did everything they did for the many, many
Is
years
there
they
enough-
needed to
How
get.
many people can we put behind this tank, Blackstar?
Which tank? Oh, yeah, at least 2.
All right. All right.
Hey,
Have
guys.
fun out there.
You guys screwed up what I was going to do because I'd usually drop a grenade to block that door over there.
I'm bad at aiming. Yeah, this is a mistake. You know what I need? Controller vibration.
If you need it, turn it on.
Now my batteries are dying. So it turned it off. Hold on, let me plug it in.
Plug it in, plug it in.
This is USB-C. Fuck! All right.
Well, duh. What did you think it was?
Oh no, my HDMI cord pulled out.
Jesus.
This Xbox is very much, it's been rode hard and put away wet.
The controller hasn't.
No, the controller's fine, but the USB cable that was coming out of it was USB-C, so that wasn't useful. And then all of the ports are loose, and the CD drive didn't work. Sorry, the DVD drive. What else? Oh, it's got the world's slowest
What's
hard
it waiting
drive.
for? Oh, do we have to do the thingy?
No, it's just, timed dudes. No, don't shoot me! And there's another one where I died. You were able, with the initial version of that, you were able to basically stand up there, except for maybe one time invisible vandals would get up there.
We have to
So you were
trigger
able to
something?
be up
I
there
think we're
the
missing
entire
something.
strike. I think you just gotta kill dudes.
The splicers really know how to encrypt their systems. My guys.
Okay, well, we're missing that
halfway
dude.
through.
There was a shank hiding behind a thing.
Oh, I should use that gun.
Oh, the supercell? Yeah. It's arc burn.
Yeah, I was using Fate
Damn
Burner.
it. Oh, wizards. Okay, a hive came in behind me. I did not see that.
Oh shit, I grabbed Oversolidic on accident. There we go.
Blackstar, did you kill that
Did that
guy or did
Siva
the
guy
hive kill
just
that
die?
guy?
What? I'm rocketing all the wizards. What are you talking about?
Oh,
No, dude, I think
there was a
the hive
Siva
got him.
captain camping my body, and I think the hive wizard killed
No,
him
I
from
nuked him.
behind. Oh, you did?
No, I nuked
Yeah.
him with a rocket.
I don't know. I think the wizard.
There were 3 wizards. I got all of them, and then I had to reload, and then
No,
I
no,
got...
no. But there was a Siva captain who was over here on the floor in front of me. And I think
Yeah, I got
as you were killing the wizards were killing him.
Well, I think I got him with my rocket, so...
All right, well, I got him with the rocket. Whatever. Importantly, he's dead.
I'm sorry. I aimed, I fired, he died. I don't know what else to fucking tell you.
At the wizard, you said.
The wizard and your guy. I fired 4 rockets.
I don't think you could have seen the captain from where you are.
I can see where I am. What are you talking about? I can see the guy sneaking up behind you.
This reminds me, when me and my wife leave the house, I say, I go around and lock all the windows and things like that, but he sometimes does the ones in the bedroom. And I'd say, all right, now did you lock all the windows? And she's like, yeah, I locked the windows. And I said, are you sure? And she says, yeah, I'm sure. And then I
just
go
killed that
and
guy.
check them.
Wow.
Let's get out of here.
But you know what? Half the time she has to lock the windows. And then she says, well, you were going to check anyway, so why bother?
Yeah, she knows she's married.
God damn.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Something else she said, which was weird, once, is asking her why she wouldn't do this thing that she didn't want to do, because I wanted to do it. And she was like, because I don't want to do it. And I said, yeah, but I wanted you to do it. And she said, yeah, but I don't want to do it, so I wasn't going to do it. And it's just, wow, what an interesting...
Hey, you married her.
I know, and you know what? She's great, and she's actually kind and generous.
Uh-huh.
And
except when she doesn't want to do it.
Right, when she doesn't want to do it, nothing you can do. There's almost nothing you can do to get her to do it. It doesn't matter who wants her to do it. But she's always willing, almost always willing to do stuff.
Except when she doesn't.
Which is rare. Like right now, she's power washing the deck and sanding it, and I'm playing a video game. And I don't think
yeah, but she's doing things she wants to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
If she didn't want to do it, she wouldn't do it.
Why would the splicers rebuild Sepics?
Okay,
They
that
already
part was
have
easy.
I told you, arc burn is the best if you do it right.
Maybe an offer to the other devils. A show of power. You know, in Siva we trust, and in Siva all things are possible. Get in there.
Is
Show
Siva the
them that their
Federal
god is nothing
Reserve?
but metal and tech.
I think so.
Sepics
Audit the
perfected
Siva.
in all his glory.
I don't even know what that means. I mean, I know what audit that means, but I don't really know what happiness. In my opinion, wants them to do that. I'm not well versed enough. Oh wow, I got 4 rockets in this magazine. This is great. I don't know how I did that. That's a perk that I didn't know about.
Oh, garbage.
Okay, Funk, it's all up to you. Don't get nailed. You get 15 seconds.
Did not see where that guy came from.
Oh, I walked around a corner into 4 shanks, so, you know. One. Oh, somebody's got to get me. Shit. All right. Well, Funk, you're in trouble. Actually, I think Narc's
You're in
supposed to get
trouble.
in. Got behind you.
Oh, did that not... Okay, so one shot did not break the shield this time. But I think we need more than one. Yeah.
Oh,
we need more
shit.
than
What
one.
the hell? I thought he was dead. Oh, shit. Did another one spawn? Oh, fuck. All right. Well, Funk's down. I'm down. Narc, so don't die. Go hide. 18 seconds.
You guys know that there are 3 competing
5 seconds.
Destiny wikis?
Oh, I have no doubt. Okay.
Do you guys have a preferred wiki for the Elder Scrolls games?
No.
I should. It's the unofficial Elder Scrolls page.
Yeah, Funky can get under the stairs. Narc, get one of us.
I need to stop being shot to be able to do it.
You gotta turn around. That's
You should be able to get Funky if you just crawl into the stairs there.
I don't know.
There you go. Now, Funky got a shield. Come get me. There we go. And drop down. There we go. Okay, I think Solar's up.
Oh, shield's down. That one did go with one. I wonder what that was about last time.
I got one rocket left.
Run this time.
There we go.
Yeah, that was easy.
Sniper for the win.
I got a perfected Siva offering. What the fuck is that?
Sepix was the Splicer's next big play. Present a god.
Skeleton key. I got a Devil's Dawn.
Yep.
Control the house.
That's what I
Another
just used to shoot
skeleton
him. And I got another skeleton key.
Any wrench we
Wow.
can throw in there
I got
works
a bond.
is a good thing. And Guardian, you make one hell of a wrench.
You are such a tool, Guardian. You are such a tool.
Yep. Devil's Dawn, Void. Did that one come in variants or are they all Void?
No, they come in variants because I'm running an arc one.
Oh, cool, cool.
Oh, the HDMI cable came out again. Man, this thing is loose. Do you guys
my God,
remember?
we tied. Narc.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you know what? So I have the full set now. I already had a Solar Devil's Dawn and an Arc Devil's Dawn, and now I have a Void
Now
Devil's
you got the
Dawn.
Void.
So I have the full set now, which honestly like was one of my
Congratulations, you
major
collect all
motivating
3.
factors for collecting weapons in the old game when every weapon used to come in all the flavors, was to get one of each. So if you liked that weapon, you would always have a version of it you could use no matter what the burn was.
Ooh,
It was something that I think a lot of people sought after in Destiny because you're so often incentivized to use guns you don't like.
Yeah.
When you find one,
yeah,
and you get to use it, that is good. Then in Destiny 2, I decided I didn't want to play that shit anymore, and I only used guns I liked.
Oh yeah, no, I finally gave up and said, screw it. I don't care if it's uber, damage inducing on whatever boss for whatever event. I'm just going to play guns I have fun with. And that's why I've, hard light, sniper, rocket, and or sword.
I use only Suros, scout rifles, pulse rifles, and auto rifles. And the scout rifle and pulse rifles use or have an automatic function. That's basically just how I do it.
I forgot for the longest time, actually, with the original D1, I was actually rocking Mitem more than anything.
Yeah, that was a great gun. You
because-
loved that gun.
Yeah, and
Clack, 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 clack.
the running bonus, as well as
Really good.
the range from medium to long, was always the big factor for tough stuff. Because we would always hold back. Usually, we were never super gung ho and running in like Rambo without a jockstrap.
You also liked. There was a scout rifle that had Firefly that you really liked.
Oh, I friggin' yeah. There was one that I
explosive
got
rounds.
from a it was actually my winning run on whatchamacallit? Trials of Osiris, and it had Firefly and also explosive rounds, and I end up liking explosive rounds more than anything. But yeah, there was Narc loves Hung Jury, I loved Hung Jury for
That
quite
was
a long
what I
time.
was using all day today until just now.
Oh, I saw you using it. So yeah, so he was definitely enjoying that.
Hung Jury with Firefly.
But yeah, I found explosive rounds just at range works better, because you don't have to get a headshot and there's no damage fall off.
You're looking. I'm listening.
Oh man, I forgot what I was going to say.
It's 6 o'clock. You still with us, Black Star?
Oh yeah, I'm
dead.
hanging in. Yeah, Sepic's pissed me off. So
And that went a lot quicker than I thought it was.
well,
going
the
to
burn
go.
helped. The burn helped with everything, and I knew it would. And once we got Zalo in there, it's like, okay, yeah, this guy's toast.
Yeah, that's a great gun.
Yeah, I miss that. That's one we don't get in D2. So
Too good.
No, but Risk Runner is also good. It's just different.
Yeah, but
I remember having a lot of fun in one of the Black Armory activities. I think it was against like a big shank, where they would basically they would electrify the field. There were a couple of activities where they tried to use arc as an environmental hazard against you, and of course Risk Runner's whole thing was that it actually, amplified your damage when you.
But also
when you
gave
were
you the
hit with
shield. That's the big thing.
Hello.
Armor chroma weapons. Always go with weapons.
The Nessus Strike was also like that. The Nessus Strike that had, shanks that electrified the floor.
Ness is such a good planet. Like, I don't think there's anything bad on that planet. And is Nessus gone now? Is that one of them that's gone?
No. It's not, Nessus is not vaulted. Nessus is still in the game.
Thank goodness. I think Narc would revolt if that were the case.
Well, I was great. I just wouldn't go back. But like I said, I'll be tempted. I'll see when that update drops and they decide to sell whatever they're selling. I'll see what's in it. Is there any reason to go back or not? But to me, it was weird because they also were announcing updates to Marathon this week, and they were talking about and we're also doing a new mode and a new map, and they were also talking about, and it's never going to be the same. Don't worry, it's never going to be the same. I'm like, I realize there's an appeal for that, but for me that means don't bother learning how the game works next week, because it'll be different next week.
because it'll be done.
So
bottom
now
line
what
is,
you're saying is Destiny 2 is done. The way it levels, the way it's balanced, the way the loot is.
Oh yeah, it's
now.
done.
So you can actually play it, and the things you learn will be useful when you come back in a couple months.
Yeah,
Instead of coming back and going, what is all this?
Only for what material is available. But again, that's going to be the same learning curve no matter when it was released. But the fact is that their decision to say we're going to be putting PvE and PvE related stuff into Marathon now is
only a matter
exactly
of
why
time.
they're ending D2. They need the developers. They're literally stopping this, saying, okay, we're done. Everybody head over to Marathon. We're developing that shit. Because they haven't made any sales, and they won't until they get PvE content, and they know it now.
Supposedly it's been selling modestly well.
Yeah, but modest is not going to be good for Sony.
Modest sales.
Yeah, Sony did not buy Bungie for over $3 billion
modest sales. No.
for a nice niche hit, which again
they got oversold and underdelivered.
Yeah.
So.
Bungie announced a bunch of stuff, we're working on this, we're working on that. Marathon was just one of those things, and it's just funny that Sony decided afterwards, you know what? No, you're not working on any of those things. You're working on Destiny and you're working on Marathon, and now you're not working on Destiny. Now, is the idea to have a second thing? I don't know, but remember, the big downfall for Bungie always has been trying to work on a second thing.
Yeah,
it has actually never worked out for them well to work on a second thing.
No, Oni was fine.
Oni's development hell was ridiculous.
It literally was playable by the skin of its teeth.
Culture clash. It was a weird thing they probably shouldn't really ever have done, given that was a completely external pitch. A person completely outside of Bungie from a different geographical location pitched that idea for a game at a time when Bungie was being very ambitious about publishing other developers' stuff and things like that. And they took that on, and they probably shouldn't have.
Nope.
And it's a miracle that the game came out and is as good as
at
it
all
was.
In any playable condition. Yeah, and
I would say
sadly, there's tons of it that is massively repetitive.
Yes.
Yeah.
As a result.
You could say, though, what its worth
yeah.
was that they agreed to make Oni and publish it, and in return, they got Chris Butcher. And that was a good trade.
Yeah. Okay, so is that going to be
I think the
it for
McLeese,
this,
right?
this
They came
particular
over
run?
from that?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
I think we
So,
investigate Destiny 2 later, but until then, nothing.
upcoming plans.
Ooh, look at
So, next week is Jail's speed run of Resident Evil 9.
Woohoo! Looking forward to that.
Yep.
He has been teasing it for
quite a
6
while,
months,
and we've been
yeah.
putting him off, and I felt really, really bad about it. But now we're gonna get it done.
Saturday after that,
I'm interested to see the game beaten that quick.
And the Saturday after that, I think currently, if we finish Resident Evil 1 in one stream, then we'll move on to No Man's Sky. If not, then we'll
This
do the
actually
second,
looks cool.
Second one in RE9.
Yeah, I
What's
saw
the plot of this
trailer
No Man's
for it.
Sky thing?
It piqued my interest. So hopefully,
look at
that'll be
that.
something that'll be interesting to do.
This just to show you how big of a Resident Evil fan I am. This here is the 30th anniversary character art piece from Displate that I got
Displate.
a couple months ago, and I also have a virus sample.
Oh, I remember you showing me that years ago, actually.
So if you don't finish the game in one stream, you have to drink the virus.
Yes, if we don't finish one, we're drink the virus. And good thing is, I know all your addresses, so I'm going to be coming for all you. We're all going to be zombie streamers.
Where's Wesker on that plate? I don't see Wesker.
Wesker is dead. He's been dead
he's
since
not.
Resident Evil 5.
Wesker's not dead. He's just unavailable.
Yes, that's Leon. That's Claire Valentine. That's Chris Redfield. That's Jill Valentine. That's Grace Ashcroft. And that's Ada Wong, my favorite.
Okay, Creepy Town Frog.
Hold on.
Well, that's
Was
going to
there
be an
only one
adventure, so
guy
be
in
sure
that?
to tune in.
Actually, no, there's two, and you should be on your knees and thanking the heavenly game gods above that Ethan Winters is not on here.
I think I've created a monster. Okay.
Well, I'm excited to hear about why we don't like Ethan Winters in the speed run.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Okay. All right.
I'm gonna
Anybody
write
need to
that
say
in a
anything
note.
before we bail?
No, we're good.
Nope. Okay.
I
All
think
right.
we're
Well, thanks
good.
everybody for tuning in. Be sure to
Ethan
check
Winters,
out all of our
why does
exciting
he
stuff on our
suck?
YouTube channel, and we hope to see you next time. Thanks for watching.
Bye.
I suggest when they tried to build Destiny. Oh wait, no, we visited. It was a Minecraft video where someone built Destiny, right? Not you.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to end on this.
Yes.
Minecraft sequel
look at
movie officially announced as Minecraft Square.
Ew. On that note, see you all next
That's
time.
awful.
Bye.
We called it the Traveler, and its arrival changed us forever. Great cities were built on Mars and Venus. Mercury became a garden world. Humans